Hello everybody, am I audible? Good evening. So all my students, please let me know in the chat box, am I audible, visible, everything is perfectly fine. Now give me a thumbs up quickly. I need a thumbs up. So இன்னைக்கு what we are going to do? இன்னைக்கு what we are going to do? Everybody, yes. So எல்லாருமே மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ. இன்னும் 3 minutesல we are going to start the session. So everybody please come for the session. Also friendsக்கு இந்த link share பண்ணிக்கோ. ஏனா we are going to do some quiz. Okay. So அதனால we need to create a healthy competition. அதுக்காக இப்பவே friendsக்கு share பண்ணிக்கோ. Hi Ziva. Hi. So everybody, so மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ. இன்னைக்கு question practice தான். And as I mentioned, இதுல JEE PYQs கூட we are going to solve. ஏனா நம்ம preparation அந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்கணும். ஏனா 2025 question paper உங்களுக்கே தெரியும் how difficult it was னு. So அதனால நம்ம preparation next level இருக்கணும். So அதுக்காக இப்பவே everybody ready na give me a fire in the chat box. Hi Apsara. Everybody ready na give me a thumbs up. Yes, Eva, yes, we are going to solve many questions. We will crack the chapters which we have discussed in the last class. We are going to crack it. Yes, Archita, right? Yes, Kirti. Yes, fine. So இப்போ regular I used to ask you, right? So நீங்க happy இருந்துச்சுனா you should give me a heart, okay? And நீங்க safe இருக்கீனா you should give me a thumbs up. Happy and safe na I want both. Heart plus thumbs up எனக்கு வேணும், okay வா? So give me the heart. Yes. So everybody மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோங்க and also share this video with your friends. ஏனா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் minutes in 2 minutes we are going to start the session. Okay, and we need more people. ஏனா இது competition. Okay, so யார் quick answer பண்ண போற? I will also keep the timer. ஏனா NEET exam க்கு especially physics க்கு time management ரொம்ப கஷ்டம் தான். So அதனால இப்போ while we are practicing in the timer வச்சு if you are doing it na அது ரொம்ப benefit இருக்கும். So அதனால தான் we are going to solve questions with the timer. Okay, so questions some questions one less than 1 minute podum, some questions it needs little bit more time. So definitely I will be giving you the corresponding time. You will be giving me the answer in the chat box and also adikapram we will solve the question in the board. Purinjudada, are you guys ready? Arambikalama, everybody give me some energy guys, give me some fire. Arambikalama. Yes, perfect. So இப்போ இன்னைக்கு we will solve physics, chemistry and biology. So physics la we will be covering, okay, physics la major we are going to cover kinematics. adla I am just focusing on the motion in 2 dimension. ஏனா இன்னைக்கு we couldn't solve much questions. So in the physics oda time 4:30 to 6 p.m. da. So adala after 6 p.m. we will be having a 10 minutes break. Okay, we have 10 minutes of break. Adukappuram chemistry da. Okay, so chemistry will start by 6:10 p.m. Okay vada, adukappuram you will be going for the biology. Purinjida everybody? Yes or no? So இன்னைக்கு physics, chemistry and biology we are going to solve. So first starting with chemistry, sorry, physics, adukappuram chemistry, adukappuram biology. Ready ada everybody? Yes. Shall we go for the first question? Ninga ready ah? Shall we go for the first question? So quick you should give me the answer. Let me check who is more accurate and who is having the highest speed. Hi Kirti. Hi Habsi. Yes. So let us go for the first question. As I mentioned, I will keep the timer depending upon the question. And the timer kappuram I will solve the question in the board. Okay. So let us go for it. First question is ready for you. Idu I have given you as a homework question. So right now you can give me the answer. So inga vandu timer irukku 1.5 minutes da இந்த questionக்கு analyze the diagram. So in the diagram la vandu you can see that in the x axis la velocity irukku and y axis la vandu time da. ஆனா இது velocity time graph, இதோட corresponding ஆன displacement time graph da we need it. Okay, 1.5 minutes irukku. Let me check yaar vandu correct first answer solva. இது வந்து homework question da. I hope you guys remember. In 55 seconds da. So time pogada, I'm not getting the answer. Everybody analyze the diagrams. 26 seconds. Quicker, you can give me the answer. Hey, why? What is happening, everybody? Simple ana question da. Yes, Kirti, check it again. Siva, check it again. Timer mudinju pochu. Okay, and I didn't get any right answers also. What happened? Idu vandu I have given as a homework question la. Anneki vandu I have told you to give me the answer in the comment box. Okay, getting timed out for no reason. Okay, so ipo vandu how to solve this question. Okay, so adukku munadi let me tell you one thing. So நாளைக்கு வந்து modern physics chapter, atom, nuclear, dual nature, everything we are going to cover in a single session. 20 plus marks வந்து safe நம்ம கையில we are going to get it. And அதுக்கப்புறம் chemistry இருக்கும், GOC, அதுக்கப்புறம் biology இருக்கும். And also நம்பிக்கை batch வந்து start ஆக போறேன். Starting date என்னடா, நம்பிக்கை batch ஓட starting date என்ன? இது வந்து 16th March 16th we will be starting the session. So அதுக்கு வந்து if you wanted to join the session na இப்பவே description box la check பண்ணிக்கோ, அதுல வந்து details இருக்கு, you will be getting the details. இப்போ வந்து let us solve the question. Okay va? So right now you know velocity time graph da. So I'm going to analyze from this point to this point. Idhula vandu what you will understand, what type of function it is. Yena anneki vandu we have discussed about the graphs, different graphs vandu we have discussed. Correcta? Appadina tell me da, velocity time graph vandu ippadida. Appadina you should tell me in the velocity, what you will understand from this. Apsara, option D. Very good Apsara, very good. Option D da. A illa Hepsi. Okay, so ipo vandu you can see that velocity vandu constant alla, correcta, from A to B. Okay, A to B la vandu velocity constant illa, correcta. Yena constant na it should be a parallel line for the x-axis. Ana vandu appadi illa. Okay, now you can see that idu vandu velocity increasing function da. Velocity vandu increasing function da. Velocity increasing. அப்படினா அதோட displacement time graph என்ன ஆகுடா? We have discussed on that day. Velocity increase. Okay. So first of all, we should have an idea. The slope of a displacement time graph வந்து nothing but velocity. Okay. So இப்போ வந்து அந்த slope increase இருக்கணும். Correcta? Correcta? Yena we understood idhula vandu velocity increases with time. Okay, in the graph paakumbodhu what you are getting, velocity vandu increases with time. Appadina displacement time graph, when we are drawing the displacement time graph na adu vandu increasing function ah irukanum. Anneki we have discussed how we will draw the increasing function. Eppadi we will be doing that? Everybody tell me. Ippaditha we should draw it. Okay, when you are drawing the slope na every point la adu vandu increase agapor. Finished. Okay, first part vandu clear aachu. So on the first part mattum podum you have done with it. Ana vandu understanding irudha, it is again very important. So adanal I'm going to tell you from here, let me say C to D. Okay, adula irundhu what you understand, Okay, Shalini, very good, very good, very good, very good. Yes, yes, ankle increases. Appadina we will say and the slope increases. Correct? Slope increases. Angle acute arka slope vandu increase aga pore. Correct da. Okay, so appadina you should tell me what about CD? CD vandu parallel to x-axis. Appadina I can tell you one thing in the CD vandu. Okay, in the CD vandu representing velocity constant. Okay, velocity vandu constant da. Velocity constant na adoda displacement time graph enna aga pore? Adoda graph vandu either it will be like this or it will be like this. Idhula vandu velocity negative. Correct? So appadina idudha vandu right ana graph. So this will be a straight line. Purinjudada? Let me explain again. Be careful. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த questionல we are getting a graph like this. இதுதான் வந்து velocity. அதுக்கப்புறம் this is how it is coming. இது வந்து velocity time graph. இது வந்து AB. So இந்த AB part is indicating that velocity is increasing. Okay, velocity is increasing. இது வந்து CD தான். In the CD part is representing velocity is constant. Also அது வந்து negative தான். Okay, இதுதான் நம்ம understanding. இந்த question பார்க்கும்போது this is what we understood from the diagram. Next வந்து இதோட corresponding ஆனா displacement time graph கிடைக்கணும். Correct? Displacement time graph கிடைக்கணும். அப்படினா we know that velocity increase na in the slope should be like this. Okay, adukapram constant na it will be coming like this. Hence option D is the right answer. Okay vada, so are you guys ready for the next question? Very good Manju, very good. Are you guys ready for the next question? Ready now? Give me a fire in the chat box everybody. Ready now? Give me a fire in the chat box. Let us go for the next question. So next question start aga pora. Okay, a cart is moving horizontally along a straight line. Okay, with a constant speed 30 meters per second. A projectile is to be fired from the moving cart in such a way that it will return to the cart after the cart has moved 80 meters. At what velocity must projectile be fired? Okay, you have again 1 minute 15 seconds left. So everybody quicker you can do it. $50 seconds left. Quicker you can give me the answer. 33 seconds left. Ten seconds left, guys. Okay, time up. Siva is saying option C. Very good, very good, very good. So let us do this question. Everybody ready? So இப்போ வந்து question first of all we need to split the question. Okay, எப்பவுமே உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஒரு question கிடைச்சேனா you have to read it line by line. இப்போ வந்து first line. A cart is moving horizontally along a straight line. Okay, with the speed 30 meters per second. A projectile is to be fired from the moving cart in such a way that it will return to the cart after cart has moved 80 meters. So right now the cart, let us say in the cart வந்து point A ila tha irukku. ஓகேவா ஓகேவா எஸ் மஞ்சு கரெக்டா ஓகே ஸோ இப்போ வந்து இந்த பாயிண்ட் ஏ இல்லை இருக்கு இப்போ வந்து I have projected something so what will happen on the projectile வந்து it will come to a point B ஓகேவா so first sentence ல they have mentioned the velocity of the cart வந்து 30 அது வந்து constant speed இல்லதா and straight line தான் அப்படினா I can say இது வந்து அந்த கார்ட்டோட மோஷன் வந்து அந்த கார்ட்டோட மோஷன் வந்து யூனிஃபார்ம் மோஷன் யூனிஃபார்ம் மோஷன் தான் which means velocity வந்து constant தான் okay how we understood ஏனா வந்து they have clearly mentioned moving in a straight line with the constant speed na and the velocity வந்து constant தான் புரிஞ்சுதா now going for the second sentence a projectile is to be fired from the moving cart in a such a way that this cart will also move and once it is covered 80 meters in the fired projectile வந்து இந்த கார்ட்ல வீழணும் ஓகேவா சோ இதோட distance வந்து 80 meters question புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா give me a thumbs up in the chat box everybody question வந்து இவ்ளோதான் a cart வந்து it is projecting something it will follows a projectile path okay ஒரு parabolic path தான் அது வந்து follow பண்ண போறேன் now what happened when this parabolic path or let's say in the projectile வந்து it has to travel for some time and it should again come to the cart okay vada everybody understood அப்படினா இதுல வந்து what are the details you got it can I say in the projectile motion ஓட range வந்து 80 meter can I say that velocity of the cart வந்து 30 meter per second okay and g is given as 10 meter per second square இதுதான் வந்து given data புரிஞ்சுதா இதுதான் வந்து given data அப்படினா இந்த கேஸ்ல first of all I can find the time of flight how we will be finding time of flight ஏனா வந்து we know இந்த கார்ட்டுக்கு இந்த ப்ரொஜெக்டைலுக்கு ரீச் பண்ற அந்த சேம் டைம் தான் இந்த கார்ட்டுக்கு இந்த 80 மீட்டர் கவர் பண்றதுக்கு தேவையா இருக்கு புரிஞ்சுதாடா அப்படினா இந்த டைம் ஆஃப் ஃளைட் வந்து இது வந்து யூனிஃபார்ம் மோஷன் கரெக்ட்டா ஓகே அப்படினா ஒரே ஒரு ஈக்குவேஷன் தான் என்னது அது yes displacement is equal to velocity into time அப்படினா I can say displacement divided by velocity 80 divided by 30 தான் வந்து நம்ம time of flight okay இந்த projectile-க்கு வந்து 8 by 3 seconds இருக்கும் to reach the cart again okay வாடா இப்போ வந்து we understood till this correct okay we got the time taken அது வந்து 8 by 3 seconds தான் next வந்து I'm just focusing on this projectile okay we don't know what is u ஆனா வந்து இப்போ வந்து we know what is the time of flight okay so considering this projectile motion what is going to be sy what is going to be sy can you just give me the answer in the chat box what is going to be sy everybody give me the answer sy na enna sy na it is coming as 0 okay we will be get it as 0 uy irukku adu we don't know purinjudha okay next வந்து g we know g is coming as 10 meter per second square or let's say ay is coming as 10 meter per second square okay அப்படினா I'm going to t also we know அப்படினா I'm going to use this equation uyt plus half into ayt square அப்படினா இந்த கேஸ்ல sy 0 தான் so uyt plus half g sorry if I'm putting it as g na in the side la minus varanum half g t square அப்படினா uyt which is equal to half into gt square this will be get cancelled அப்படினா you can just find half into 10 into 8 by 3 as the uy புரிஞ்சுதா everybody understood in the gt by 2 da idoda answer okay t வந்து 8 by 3 got it everybody yes or no now let us go for the next question Okay, 40/3 da இந்த இதோட ஆன்சர். Next question, inga diagram irukku. Okay, so diagrathila it is given a ball is thrown from the point O. Okay, aiming a target at an angle 30 degree with the horizontal so that the ball hits the target, okay, at B, but the ball hits a point A. A vertical distance h below is B if the initial velocity of the ball is 20 meter per second and the horizontal distance between O and C is 10 meter. Find the value of h. In the height the what we need to find. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து I'm going to start the timer. Okay, so இதுக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் time தேவையா இருக்கு think பண்றதுக்கு. So I'm giving you 1 minute 50 seconds. So your time starts now. So idhula vanda first you can just consider a triangle OBC. Triangle OBC irukum. Adula vanda first you can write tan theta. Okay, first vanda you can write tan theta. Tan theta na tan 30 degree. Adu vanda opposite side. Opposite side na BC divided by OC. So BC is nothing but H plus AC divided by OC is given, that is coming as 10. Okay, next one you can consider this projectile motion. Okay, adula vanda range irukku, initial velocity irukku, angle kuda irukku. So appadina you can just find the AC. Option A. Kirti is giving the answer. Others, everybody. Idhula vandu first you have to consider the triangle. Adhula vandu you can write tan 30. Adukappuram you can just consider the projectile motion. Adoda initial velocity vandu 20 meter per second. Range is 10 meter. அதுக்கப்புறம் angle வந்து 30 degree. அதனால you can just find the HY or let's say இந்த AC உன்னால கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியும். கரெக்டா? இன்னும் 5 seconds டா. Yes, Siva and Kirti, very good, very good, very good. So time up. So answer vandu option A da. Okay, so idhula vandu ma'am, this takes some time. Yeah, for sure, this is a little lengthy question. Ma'am, I have started my preparation now only. I have gave my first part test. I got 685 the part test of biology, 8 is in chemistry, 5 okay. Okay, can I do this consistently? Can I get good college, ma'am? Sure, you will get it. Okay, so ipa vandu in the segment as I mentioned, I'm going to consider this projectile motion. Idhula vandu first I'm going to find in the 10 na horizontal displacement. So I can just write uxt which is equal to 10. Can I write it like this? The velocity in the x direction into the time taken. Okay, right now we don't know the time, okay, but we can just find it from here. Yena vanda ux na u cos theta into t which is equal to 10. U na 20 cos angle vanda 30 t which will be coming as 10. Appadina cos 30 na root 3 by 2 into t which is equal to 10. So this 20 will be get cancelled. So we will be getting t which is equal to 1 by root 3. Okay. So time vanda we got it. Next vanda in the y direction la irukra in the vertical displacement da we need it. Correcta? Vertical displacement we need it. Yena idhula vanda we just wanted to know this AC, adukapram we can just subtract it and we can get it. Correcta? So adukkaga I am using this equation SY which is equal to UYT minus half into AYT square. So idhula vanda SY da we need it. SY na ennada? That is nothing but which is given AC. UY again we know 20 into sin 30. T vanda we already know it 1 by root 3 minus half into g into 1 by root 3 whole square, which will be coming as 1 by 3. So, now we got this AZ as well. Now, tan 30 na adu vandu root 3. Okay. So, we can say which will be equal to h we got it, right? Okay. H we got it. Sorry, h we will be writing plus AZ divided by 10. So, in the value, whatever you are getting as AZ, adu vandu ungalku inga substitute pannalam. Adukappuram h you can find it. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Very simple ஆன question தான். அவ்வளோ complicated இல்ல. So, இதில் வந்து first we will be finding the time taken for this projectile to reach at this point. Okay. So, we found it. Next வந்து அந்த time use பண்ணி how much distance it will cover in the vertical direction. அது கூட we have found it. அதுதான் வந்து AC. இப்போ வந்து you will be getting in the BC na AB plus AC தான். So, tan 30 value kuda we will write, we know it, we will substitute, and finally, we will be getting the answer as G by 6. Okay, Vada? Everybody? Yes, yes. Now, let us go for the next question. Ready, everybody? Ready now? Give me a fire in the chat box. Are you guys ready for the next question? Are you guys ready for the next question? So, konjam kuda quick we need to do it. Yena vandu Neet hardly 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. Adha what we are going to get it. So, adanala neenga vandu konjam kuda like you have to be little bit faster. Yes, perfect. Now, let us go for the next question. Okay. So, inga vandu we have the question. So, read the question carefully. Two paper screens A and B separated by a distance. So, idhu vandu A. இதுதான் வந்து B. Okay வா? Separated by a distance 100 meter. First line is over. A bullet pierces at A. Okay. Then B. The hole is 10 centimeter below the hole in A. இப்போ வந்து A ஓட hole இங்கேனா இந்த B ஓட hole வந்து 10 centimeter below. So I can just say this is the point. Okay, this is the 10 centimeter. Okay, Vada. If the bullet is traveling horizontally at the time of hitting A, okay, so this is the horizontal projectile when it is hitting on this point, and then it will horizontal projection na it will move like this, correct? So, this is the initial velocity or direction, and it will come to this point. Okay, and what is going to be the initial velocity u? This is the question. Horizontal projection da. So, இப்போ வந்து இந்த மாதிரி questions கடச்சேனா first you can go for a diagram like this. இதில வந்து questionல they are saying two screens are there. First one and second one is separated by distance 100 meter da. So, இப்போ வந்து இங்க வந்து if the bullet is piercing at point A வந்து horizontal projection da. So, அந்த horizontal projection க்கு அப்புறம் it will reach at this point, and இது வந்து 10 centimeter below. Now, initial velocity da namakku venum. Appadina how you will be doing it. Okay va? So, now I am going to start the question. Okay. So, your time starts now. 1 minute 50 seconds I am going to give you. Try to do it. So, idhula vanda horizontal projection da. In the 100 meter da in the horizontal projection la vara range. Okay. Range வந்து 100 meter. அதுக்காக you can write U into T. Correct? Horizontal projection da. Yes, same Siva. You can do it now. Okay. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can just use. இதுதான் வந்து vertical displacement. Okay. Vertical displacement. Perfect. So, I can use SY which is equal to UYT minus, or let's say here it will be plus half AYT square. So, idhula vantu you can just go for this two equation and combine, you will be getting T. Adukapra you can just apply T in the first equation. Appadina you will be getting U. Quicker you can do it. Yes, you people are getting the answer. Very good. Perfect. 40 seconds irukku. So, this is the key I have already written over there. Range is 100 meter. Adukku vandu the velocity in the x direction into time of flight da. இது வந்து horizontal projection, அதனால x direction ல இருக்கிற velocity வந்து same as what to say the initial velocity, and we have to find this distance, அது வந்து 10 centimeter da, so you have to convert. அதுக்கப்புறம் uyt plus half ayt square. 5 seconds everybody. Yes, time up. Okay, let us go for it. Okay, so ipo vandu as I mentioned, first we will be using this equation. Sy na 0.1 yena 10 centimeter da, uy vandu 0 yena horizontal projection. Okay, time vandu we don't know, ana vandu in the term 0 aga pore. Next vandu half into g into t square. So idhula vandu you can just write 2 into 1 by 10. Okay, and inga vandu again we have the g value which is equal to t square, and you can find the value of t. Purinjida? So it will be coming as 2 by 100 as the t square. Adilirundha you can just you can just find the t value. Okay vada? Everybody is okay with it? Yes or no? Once we got the time, you can just substitute this time for 100, which is equal to u into t, 100 by t, which will be coming as u. Okay, so the final answer vanda it is coming as 700 meter per second. So adukada Siva I have mentioned you read the question. Okay, adu vanda separate segments. Okay, in the first line enna, second line la what is mentioned, so anta madri you have to split and you have to do, otherwise it is going to be very difficult. Okay va, marakama like paniko guys. Let us go for the new question. Okay, so in the question la not just to Shiva, everyone has to read the first line, adukapra second line. Beginning la vandu konjam time, we will consume a lot of time, ana vandu practice pandradhukku appuram we are going to be very fast. Okay vada, let us go for the new question. Ready na? Give me a fire in the chat box everybody. Give me a fire. Next question ku ready ya? Let us quicker we can go for the next question. Ready na? Give me a fire everybody. Yes, let us go for the next question. An aeroplane is flying at a constant height. So idudha vandu ground. Okay, idudha vandu nama flight. In the distance vandu 2000 meters. Okay va, with the speed of 270 kilometer per hour. Okay, idu vandu it is going with the velocity 270 kilometer per hour above the ground towards the point directly over a person struggling in flood water. Okay, let it be a story. Let it just ignore the story. Okay, whatever we needed we have already written here. At what angle of sight with the vertical should the pilot release the survival kit if it is to be reached at the person in water? So ipo vanda indha madri questions na definitely you know that in the flight vanda it is traveling like this. Appadina if I am releasing something, if I am dropping something na adu vanda horizontal projection, which means adukku vanda in the flight oda same velocity irukum. So ipo vanda in the product vanda it is going to reach like this. Purinjida? Ipo vanda we should know at what angle of sight with the vertical should the pilot release a survival kit if it is to reach the person in water. Okay, so idudha vanta we are going to do right now. So ipo vanda we got the details. Idhula vanda first what we can do. Okay, no worries Iva, no worries. Okay, so idudha vanda namma angle, vertical oda angle vanda idudha vanda theta. Okay, appadina tan theta vanda in the distance. Okay, in the distance adha vanda I'm just taking it as x divided by this side, adu vanda if I'm just extending this. Okay, I'm just extending this. Yena vanda in the question la vertical, the angle made with the vertical da kettittu irukke, so adanal da I'm doing this. Okay, so idu da vanda theta, இந்த distance வந்து same as here. அதுதான் வந்து I have mentioned it as x. அது வந்து range. Okay, அதுதான் வந்து range. And இது வந்து 2000 meters. So tan theta வந்து x by h. And horizontal projectionல time வந்து root of 2h by g. So in the two details போதும் இந்த question solve பண்றதுக்கு right now you can just go for it. I'm starting the timer here. Your time starts now. So in the two details போதும் இந்த x கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்காக you can go for t. ஏனா இந்த range ஓட equation வந்து velocity, initial velocity into இந்த time தான். Okay, from here you can find the time and initial velocity is there 270 km/h. அது வந்து first you have to convert into meter per second. Yes, Nagarajan. What are these questions? These are all repeated kind of question. Horizontal projection la usually vandu we can expect these kind of questions. So in the three details mattum pododa in the question solve pandradhukku you just do it from here. Tan theta na x by h da. Okay, so x na ut da. U வந்து it is already given in the question. T na root 2h by g da. So in the questions order, I mean in the equations order, derivation and everything we have done in the previous class itself. மறக்காம everybody like பண்ணிக்கோ. Also நம்பிக்கை batch இருக்கு March 16th ka start பண்ண போறேன். 30 seconds left. Yes, 10 seconds more everybody. Manju has already given the right answer. Very good. Yes, time up. So let us go for it. So as I mentioned, first one we are going to find the time. So time kaga 2 into 2000. H na 2000 divided by 10. So idu vandu coming as 20 seconds. Okay, adikapuram x da, x ku 270 km/h, so I have to multiply it with 5 by 18 into 20. I will be getting the x value and divided by h na adu vandu 2000. Okay, by doing this you will be getting this tan theta. Okay vada, you will be getting tan theta. Okay, so on the theta vandu it will be coming as 37 degree. Purinjida everybody? Yes, Yashwant, correct. So appadina we will be getting option A as the right answer. So let us go for the next question. A ball is projected upwards from the top of a tower with a velocity 25 meter per second. Okay, from the top of a tower with a projected upwards, oblique projection da, with a velocity 25 meter per second, making an angle 30 degree with the horizontal. So idu da vandu oblique projection. So idu vandu konjam height la irukku and we have projected with 25 meter per second, which is making an angle 30 with the horizontal. If the height of the tower is 70, height vandu it is given as 70 meter. After what time from the instant of throwing will the ball reach us the ground? So we need to know the time of flight in this question. So in the madri questions vandena, we know that we will be going for the quadratic equation. Correct ada? Quadratic equation. In the oblique projection la time kandupidikkiradhukaga we should go for the quadratic equation. Appadina you can just go for sy which is equal to uyt plus half into ayt square. So in the equation you can use it, and sy vandu 70 da, use the sign convention, and uy vandu you can find it uy vandu perpendicular component, and t plus half into ay na 10, and adu vandu direction consider panniko, sign have to change t square. So idhula vandu in the quadratic equation solve pannitena you will be getting the answer. So இப்போ வந்து I'm going to start the timer. I hope everybody is ready. Okay. So now we are going for it. Just you have to find the solution. Sy na minus 70, uy na 25 sin 30 t minus half into g t square. So in the half g vanta, if you want, you can just make it as 5. So in the question vanta, you have to solve for t, quadratic equation. Quadratic equation. 1 minute irukada, simple ana question. Yes, Yashwant, very good, very good. Yes, getting the answer in few seconds, very good. Quicker, you can do it. Once you get the answer, you can just give me the answer in the chat box. 40 more seconds. $25 seconds left. So இது வந்து simple. Physics வந்து இந்த equationல apply பண்ணும்போது it is finished. Okay, next வந்து mathematics தான் in the solution of quadratic equation. So adukkaga Siva, you have to practice more questions. Okay, there is no other solution. You have to do it because by practice only we can increase the speed. Okay, adukkaga I can't do anything, nobody can do anything, only you can. Okay, so ippave vanda calculations la repeated you should do it. Appadi you can just increase the the speed you can increase. Okay va? Okay, Siva, don't be tensed. Beginning la ellarkume ipdi da irukum. Okay, ana vandu after few days consistent ah neenga vandu practice pannitena definitely vandu easy you can crack all the questions in a very short time. So idhula vandu by solving you will be getting t minus 7 and t plus 2. So time ku vandu in the time vandu negative aga mudiyala, so adanal this is not possible. So t vandu 7 seconds aga pore. Okay, and also idukku vandu equation in the quadratic equation solve pandradhukku you can just use this equation, otherwise you can just go for the other thing also. So minus b plus or minus idudha vandu solution. This is how we will be finding the solution. 7 seconds the answer varudhu. Now we are going for the next question. Okay, a jet aeroplane is flying at a constant height of 2 kilometer with the speed of 360 km per hour above the ground towards the target and releases a bomb. Again, same as the previous question, same horizontal projection da. Okay, height it is given, also the speed also given. Okay, releases a bomb. After how much time it will hit the target and what will be the horizontal distance of the aeroplane from the target so that the bomb should hit the target. Okay, so idhula vandu two things you have to find it. Okay, you have to find two things. So initial speed, horizontal projection nala u and ux will be same, uy vandu 0 da, so 360 km per hour. Height vandu 2 km, idha vandu nama sy. Okay, and idu vandu horizontal projection. After how much time of flight we have to find, adoda equation vandu you guys know it, it is nothing but root of 2h by g. Okay, next vandu horizontal distance, adavadhu range. Okay, adukku simple ana equation idudha. In the horizontal projection la ux vandu u da, so in the two equations podum you can just solve the question. So appadina I'm going to start the question. Okay, idukkaga I'll just give 1 minute 30 seconds. Time starts now. Equations correct I have given on the board. Time of flight kaga root of 2h by g and range kaga u into t. So if you are finding time itself, you are going to get the answer, correct? ஏன்னா வந்து அந்த டைம் ரிப்பீட்டே ஆகலை 10 செகண்ட் 20 செகண்ட் 30 செகண்ட் 40 செகண்ட் தான். ஸோ இஃப் யூ காட் த டைம் இட் செல்ஃப் யூ டோன்ட் நீட் டு கோ ஃபார் த செகண்ட் பார்ட். ஆனால் வந்து நம்ம வந்து வி வில் டூ போத் த பார்ட். ஏன்னா அது வந்து ஐ மீன் வி நீட் டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட். ஓகே, யூ கைஸ் ஆர் கிவிங் த ஆன்சர். ஸோ அதனால ஐ எம் நாட் கோயிங் டு கிவ் யூ மோர் டைம். ஓகே, ஸோ இதில் வந்து டீனா ரூட் ஆஃப் 2 into 2000 divided by G, அது வந்து 10. So this is going to be 20 second. அதுக்கப்புறம் R வந்து 360 into 5 by 18 into 20. Okay, so by solving this we will be getting 2 kilometers as the answer. So option B, everyone has given the right answer. Yashwant, Siva, Manju, Ansi, everybody has given the right answer. Now let us go for the next question. Ready? Everybody is ready for the question? Ready? Now give me quick, you can give me a fire. Everybody give me a fire. Quick, you can give me a fire in the chat box. Then we will go for the next question. Yes. Now let us go for it. A position x of a particle with respect to time t along x-axis is given by x is equal to 9t square minus t cube, where x is in meters, t in seconds. What will be the position of the particle when it achieves maximum speed? Okay, maximum speed. So in the madri questions vantena, first you should understand how we will be finding the maximum. Okay, va? We should find the maximum. So here we know to find the maxima, we should differentiate and we should get the result as 0. I hope you remember basic mathematics, maxima minima problem. So idhila vantha we should find the position of the particle when it achieves the maximum speed. So you should find dv by dt, adukapra you should equate it with 0. So adilirundu you will be getting the time value. And the time oda value vandu you can substitute here. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Very simple ஆன question தான். இதில் வந்து position is given. You can find the velocity also. ஆனா velocity அல்ல, இந்த question வந்து velocity அல்ல. We have to find when it will be, when the velocity is maximum, what is the position. So அதுக்காக you can differentiate. To find the maxima, you can equate it with 0. Then find t, substitute here. I'm going to give you 1 minute. Okay. So now, now the time starts now. 1 minute. One minute time, simple ஆன question தான். x வந்து 9t square minus t cube தான். 30 seconds left. Maximum speed காக you can find velocity. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can go for dv by dt is equal to 0. அதிலிருந்து you can find time. அதுக்கப்புறம் substitute the time in x equation. No worries, Siva. Many students who don't know even what is mathematics. Those students also cracking Neet. Okay. So Siva, I have done the basic mathematics class. So you can just check out that video also if you have any confusion in the mathematics part. So right now I'm going to find v. V kyaga I should go for dx by dt. So idhila I will be getting 18t minus 3t square. Next dv by dt da. So adhila I will be getting 18 minus 60, which I am supposed to equate it with 0. Yena I want maxima. Okay. So now 18 will be equal to 60. So 3 seconds will be coming as time. So next in the time you should apply here 9 into 3 square minus 3 cube. This is what we need to do. And after doing this, you will be getting the answer as option A, 54 meters. Purinjuda everybody? Yes or no? Let us go for the next question. Yes, fine, Siva. As soon as possible, you should go for the basic mathematics. And the chapter, if you are seriously looking for NEET, okay, majority 70% of the question paper la you can see mathematics irukku. Okay, so adanala you cannot not just to you, everybody who are very much what is a strong determination to get NEET na maths vandu crack pannanom. Adula vandu I mean 12th 11th la maths vandu complete we don't want it, ana vandu we should know some basic things. Okay, if you need a live session also, I will do it on some other day. That is also you can request. Okay, on basis of request I will arrange the class as well. So next question, we are going for it. Okay, we have x and y coordinates of the particle at any time, which is coming as x is equal to 5t minus 2t square, y 10t. Okay, where x and y are in meters, t in seconds. Acceleration of the particle at t is equal to 2 seconds. I'm not giving you any idea. Yena vanta position time relations are given. Adala vanta velocity kandupidikano, adukapra you should find the acceleration. Adada vanta you have to do it. So adanala I'm going to start the question. So inga vanta I will just give 1 minute of time. Time starts now. Easy irukka 30 seconds la neenga vandu indha question solve pananum. 30 seconds la avlo time da irukku. Everybody go for the question. Differentiate these two equations, adukapra substitute. Very good, very good. Perfect, perfect. Yashwant, Manju, very good. 20 seconds more. Everybody try it. Yes, yes, yes. Let us go for it. Okay. So, idhila vandu paakumbodhu first vandu v in the x direction we should know. So, adukkaga d by dt of x, which will be coming as 5 minus 4t. Next vandu vy da. So, adukkaga d by dt of y. So, adhila vandu you will be getting 10. Next vandu idoda corresponding acceleration, adukkaga tvx divided by dt. So, you will be getting minus 4, and here while you are doing ay na, idu vandu d by dt of vy, which will be coming as 0. So, adanala we will be getting the answer as minus 4 meter per second square. Ipa vandu let us say in the acceleration vandu finally you have solved for x and y. So, inga vandu you got minus 4, inga vandu you got 3. Okay, appadina which means acceleration vandu which is equal to ax I cap plus ay j cap. Appadina you have to write minus 4 I cap plus 3 j cap. If there is a y component, ana in the question la vandu y component illa, adu vandu 0 aachu. Ipo vandu you should find the magnitude. Okay, so adukkaga you can go for minus 4 whole square plus 3 square. If there is a y component, ippadida you have to find the magnitude. In the question la y component illa, so straight you can go for minus 4. Avloda. Ana vandu if there is a y component, you should do in this way. Purinjidada. So option C is the right answer. Now we are going for the next question. Okay. So idila vandu we have two cars P and Q starts from the point at the same time in a straight line. Their positions are xp of t vandu at plus bt square and xq of t vandu ft minus t square. What time do the cars have the same velocity? Simple question again. Find the velocity. Here also equate time. You have to find the time over. That's it. Okay. Now I'm going to start the timer. Go for it. Yes, here we go. Simple question da. Find the velocity of P. Find the velocity of Q. Equate it. That's it. Simple question. Yes, Yashwant, in the previous question, as I mentioned, if there is a y component, na perfect. Whatever you have said is correct. Root of 4 square plus 3 square வந்து 5 ஆக போற. Perfect. Yes, Shaju, right? Yes, Ansi. Yes, Yashwant. Very good, very good, very good. So, idhila vandu first we have to find Vp of t. So, adukaga d by dt of xp. So, we will be getting a plus 2b. Correcta? So, idhila vandu Vq of t vandu f minus 2t. Next vandu it is asked when they have same velocity. So, Vp of t should be equal to Vq of t. So, we can say a plus 2b which is equal to f minus 2t. So, idhila vandu f we can just take it over here. Okay. So, a plus 2b. No, I made a mistake it seems. Correcta? Okay. So, Vp of t vandu a plus 2b and here it will be coming as f minus 2t. Correcta? Okay. So, idhila vandu we have to find the t part. Okay. I found the mistake. Yes. So, idha vandu equation. So, idhila vandu we have to take the t terms together. 2bt plus 2t which is equal to f minus a. So, t vandu if I am taking outside I will be getting 2b plus 2 which is equal to f minus a. So, t vandu it will be coming as f minus a divided by 2b plus 2. So, f minus a divided by 2 if I am taking out I will be getting b plus 1. Hence, option D is going to be the right answer. Very, 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 very good. Yes, Yashwant, I understood. Okay. Now, let us go for the next question. Yes. Okay. So, a parachute after bailing out falls 50 meter without friction. When the parachute opens, it decelerates at 2 meter per second square. He reaches the ground with a speed of 3 meter per second. At what height did he bail out? Okay. So, simple on a question that you don't have to think much. Okay. So, idhila vandu we should find a parachute which is having falls at a height 50 meter. புரிஞ்சுதாடா 50 meter da. So, அந்த 50 meter travel பண்ணும்போது what is going to be its velocity? Okay, initially when it is a free fall, adinala when it is traveling 50 meters na, adukku vandu I mean and the velocity at the time la vandu root 2 gh da. Purinjuda. Next vandu once he reaches at the 50 meter. And the time la irukra velocity we understood. Okay, what is the question? At what height did he bail out? Correcta? So, adukkaga we can just go for in the ground illa final velocity which is equal to u square plus 2a into s. Final velocity vandu 3 square da. U vandu root 2 gh. So, u square vandu 2 gh plus 2 into a vandu it is given 2 into s. Idhula only one unknown da irukku, adu vandu yes. Now you can just go for this question. Your time starts now. Easy on a question. Okay. First vandu he was going for a free fall. Adukapram it has reached 50 meters. And the 50 meter reach பண்ணும்போது அதோட velocity கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு we know the equation. அது வந்து root 2 gh தான். கரெக்டா? அதுக்கப்புறம் it decelerates. Okay, it decelerates. So, அதனால it will, decelerates with an acceleration 2 meter per second and it will reach the ground with a speed 3 meter per second. Okay, wow. So, இதுதான் வந்து இந்த 50 meter travel பண்றது. So, in the time la irukra velocity vandu root 2 gh, then it will straightly reaches the ground and the velocity just before reaching the ground vandu 3 meter per second. Okay va? So, total height vandu we have to calculate. Check it. 30 seconds left irukku. Total height da it is asked. Okay. Yes, perfect. Yes, Shaju. Yes, time up. So, idhula vanda as I mentioned, we will go for 9 which is equal to 2 into 10 into 50, okay, plus 2 into S, okay. So, idhula vanda 9 minus 2 into 10 into 50 divided by we will be getting 4, right? So adha vanda yes, okay. So it will be coming around 243, okay. So now the thing is like we have to find the total height. So in the point irundhu it has traveled a distance of 243, adanal total vanda 243 plus 50 which will be coming as 293. And also let me tell you usually வந்து question paperல இந்த 243 இருக்கும், இந்த 293 இருக்கும். So usually வந்து students what they will do, they will just write, they will go for 243. ஆனா questionல கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கிறது total height தான். So usually வந்து students வந்து இந்த 50 வந்து add பண்றதுக்கு they will forgot. So my students not supposed to do those kind of mistakes. So இந்த questionல வந்து they have asked at what height. Okay, so adanala we should go for adding 50 as well. All the time whenever you are getting a question, carefully read panniko and just if you can possible go for a diagram as well. Now let us go for the next question. Yes, so in the question vanda koncham tricky da, okay. So now a car starting from rest, okay, car starting, I am writing this point as A, U which is equal to 0. Koncham difficult ana question, koncham tricky ana question. Be careful in each and every step. Okay? Accelerate at a rate f through a distance s. So, A to B vanda s distance da, acceleration vanda f da. புரிஞ்சுதா? இந்த question understand பண்றது வந்து ரொம்ப important. அதுக்கப்புறம் then it continues with a constant speed for a time t. Okay, and the distance they didn't even give any distance or something. They have just mentioned in the point in the B point what was the velocity, and the velocity maintained panni it has traveled a distance or it has traveled for a time t. Okay, it has reached a point C. Adukapram what happened? Decelerate at a rate, okay, and come to rest. So in the point la irukra velocity vanda v adu vanda equal to 0, okay, and decelerate da, so adinala minus f by 2. Ipa vanda total distance, okay, in the AD is given adu vanda 15 s da, okay. Then what is going to be the s value? Okay, so ipa vanda simple ana question ana vanda konjam tricky ah irukku. So first you have to understand the question. Okay, so idhula vanda when u is equal to 0 it has started its motion, acceleration vanda f da, distance covered is s. Okay, ipa vanda B to C la it is moving with a constant velocity for a time t. C to D la decelerates and come to rest. Okay, ipa vanda let me just write in the velocity vanda v1. So in the velocity, in the time la constant velocity tha, so I can say that in the initial velocity for the CD also going to be v1. So these are the things we should understand. Now you can find yes. Okay va? Let me give you some time. Ipo vanda you cannot solve it nalum parvalla, I will solve it step by step. Okay, check it again Yashwant, check it again. So I'm going to give you 1 minute of time. Try it. If you can't go for it, no issues, let us do it. Okay, idu da vandu question la ketittu iruka. And the question purinjukko, adukappuram try to solve. Konjam tricky ana question, aanalum paravalla. You have to use multiple equations here. 20 seconds more. Paravallada. Try your best. Yes, Manchu. Yes, Manchu. Perfect. Yes, Shaju. Very good. So those who are coming new, Marakama like panikoda. 5 seconds left, everybody. Okay, let us go for it. So ipa vanthu I'm going to find what is AB. AB vanthu which is equal to yes. Okay. Ipa vanthu in the AB scenario la we know initial velocity vanthu 0 da. Correct? Okay. Acceleration vanthu F da. Correct? Okay. So appadina you should tell me what is going to be. Okay, if I wanted to write the equation for yes na, can I go for using S is equal to ut plus half at square? Can I use this equation? So appadina ut na u vanthu 0, so I'll be getting half into acceleration vanthu F and time vanthu I'm taking t1. Yena vanthu adu vanthu it is not given t square. Okay va? Next vanthu BC da. BC vanthu and the distance directa we don't know. Ana vanthu we know that whatever be the velocity attained at this point will maintained for this much of distance. So displacement kandupidikkiradhukku which equation we can use? Velocity into time correcta it is given, that is t. Okay. Ipa vanthu you should tell me what is going to be V1. Adu vanthu easy ah ungalku I mean you can find it. In the V1 vanthu enna aga pore? V1 velocity attained when it is reaches point B. How we will be finding it? We can use V is equal to U plus AT. U vanthu 0 da, A vanthu F and time vanthu we have taken it as T1. Appadina I am going to write in the BC vanthu FT1 into T. Okay va? Everybody understood? Yes, perfect. Okay. BC also sorted. Now it is the turn for CD. Okay. Now CD vandu paakumbodhu, right now we already found what is V1. Adukapram we know what is the final velocity. Adoda acceleration kuda we know it. Final velocity we know, acceleration we know, and we know the initial velocity, and we should know the displacement. Adukaga which equation we can use? We can go for V square which is equal to U square plus 2AS. As I mentioned in the question vandu konjam lengthy da, paravailla, you can just slowly understand this. Okay, edachu step la confusion irundichuna please let me know, I will repeat. Okay, so V square which is equal to U square plus 2S da. So V square na 0. Yena vanthu it is already mentioned rest la, it is coming to rest. U square na we know the velocity attained at point B is equal to velocity attained at C. Yena vanthu constant motion da. Purinjida? So adanale I'm just taking V1 square T1 square. Correct? In the velocity V1 vanthu F square T1 square minus 2 into in the acceleration vanthu F by 2 into distance we don't know. I'm just putting it as X. Okay, appadina you will be getting this equation. Appadina F square T1 square will be equal to Fx. So in the F and square will be get cancelled. So Ft1 square will be coming as X, which is nothing but our CD. Appadina CD ke I am just going to put Ft1 square. So till everything you understood? No Manchu, idukapram chemistry irukum, biology irukum. Okay? Till this if you understood me, give me a thumbs up in the chat box. Idu varaikum purinjiruchuna, give me a thumbs up. Okay? Adukapram we can go for the next part. Okay? Ipa vantha simple what we have done, we have found AB, BC and CD. Avloda. Purinjida? Yes Manchu. Others give me a response. Yes, perfect. So ipa vantha we know AB which is equal to half into Ft1 square, BC which is equal to BC vanthu what was that? Ft1t and CD வந்து what was CD F T1 square. So இதுதான் வந்து equations what we got. Now we know in the AB covered, the distance covered in the this AB is given as S. அப்படினா I can say half into FT1 square வந்து S and FT1 square வந்து 2S. I'm just taking this 2 over there. Okay vada? So அப்படினா this will be S. This will be coming as 2S. Okay. And AB plus BC plus CD வந்து questionல it is given 15S. AB வந்து S da, BC plus CD வந்து 2S, so 15S. So இதுல வந்து BC na I can go for 12S, ஏனா 3S minus 15S minus 3S வந்து 12S da, we are going to get it. Till this everybody understood? Please let me know. Till this everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Give me a thumbs up if you understood. So, இப்போ வந்து what we are going to do next. So, BC வந்து 12S da. Okay. So, BC na என்ன? FT1T da. FT1T which is equal to 12S. And also we know FT1 square வந்து FT1 square வந்து 2S. Now I am dividing both the sides. So idhula vandu what we will happen? F will be get cancelled. In the square and T1 will be get cancelled. So what we are going to get? T by T1 vandu 12 by 2 vandu it is coming as 6. Appadina T1 will be coming as T by 6. So now T1 we got it in terms of a non-quantity. Yena in the small t is given. Okay, அது வந்து given data da. Correct? அப்படினா இந்த BCல we know F into T1 na T by 6 into T. அப்படினா it will be coming as FT square divided by 6. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? BC vantu we are going to get it like this. FT square by 6. Okay. Now FT square na we have already written FT square na 2S da. So 2S by 6 it will come. Correct? So FT square divided by 6. அப்படினா 2S by 6 da. அதுக்கப்புறம் we will be getting BC which is equal to S by 3. Okay? Okay? FT square வந்து 2S by 6 வந்து we will be getting S by 3. Yes, perfect. Now one only step left. அதுக்கப்புறம் it is finished. Okay, so idhula vandu you guys have to do one thing. We know S na half into FT1 square da. Appadina half into F into what is T1? What is T1 we got? Yes, T square by 36. Yena T1 square vandu T by 6 all square da. So you will be getting yes. Now you can just go for right. S is equal to FT square divided by 72. So idhula vandu each and every quantities vandu given in the question. So adanala question vandu sort achu. The question paakumbodhu you will feel like it's so lengthy and everything. Ana simple I will tell you. Okay, simple I'm going to tell you. Idhula vandu 3 parts irukku. Correct? A, B, B, C, C, D. Okay, AB வந்து clear it is given. Okay, first வந்து we know AB plus BC plus CD which is equal to 15S. இதுல வந்து இது வந்து straight given it as yes. Okay, now the thing is like we just want each and every term. Okay, in the question la what are the given data? On the basis la we need to create an equation. Other than what we are doing. We are not doing anything else. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? So, idukapram you should again do this question. as I mentioned in the question வந்து கொஞ்சம் lengthy தான் okay ஆனாலும் simple ஆன question you have to segregate A B C D and A B B C C D and the three terms வந்து you have to find அதில இருந்து you have to find T1 ஏனா once we got it ஏனா S வந்து half into F T1 square தான் so இந்த T1 மட்டும் தான் இதில unknown இருக்கு so அந்த T1 if you are getting in terms of T then the problem is sorted அந்த understanding மட்டும் போதும் புரிஞ்சுதாடா shall we go for the next question are you guys ready next question போகலாமா so இதுக்கப்புறம் இதோட PDF கூட you will be get it after the class so இதில இருக்கிற ஒவ்வொரு questions அதோட solution கூட இருக்கு so you can just check it out okay now let us go for it okay so next question a boy is playing on the roof of a 10-meter high building, throws a ball at a speed 10 meters per second at an angle of 30 degrees with the horizontal oblique projection. Okay. Now, how far from the throwing point will the ball be at a higher of 10 meters from the ground? Okay, va? How far from the throwing point? So, idhila vanda what we need to find da? Simple ana question. So, you just tell me what we need to find in this question. Simple, you should tell me what we need to find in this question. Oblique projection da, idhila vanda what you need to find. What we need to find in this question. Tell me everybody. Tell me everybody. In the question la, what is asked? It is nothing but the range, correct? So, on the range oda equation ungalku puriyum. So, yeah, right now, the time starts and how we will be finding the range. And the range oda equation, u square sin 2 theta divided by g da. Okay. So, idhila vanta you can just go for the values which is already given. So, adanala you don't need to work much hard. U is given 10. Angle is also given. You can find the answer quicker. You can give me the answer. Angle kuda ungalku theriyum. U you know, G value also you know. Just a substitution. So, idukku vanta avlo time thevaiya irukka? Yes, you people are getting the answer. Very good. So, idhila vanta u na 10 square sin 2 theta will come as sin 60 divided by 10. So, 10 into sin 60 na root 3 by 2. It will be coming as 5 root 3 as the range. Okay. So, if you are multiplying it with root 3 na, what you are going to get? You will be get it as option D. Very good, very good, very good. Superb, superb. All you people have given the right answer. Kavin Prashant, okay, I think you are new to this, right? So now let us go for the next question. Ready, Ada? Ready na? Give me a fire in the chat box, everybody. Next question, ready na? Give me a fire in the chat box, everybody. Next question, ready na? Give me a fire. So, now we have another question. Simple, I'm not going to do anything. You will be giving the answer quickly. 1 minute. Straightly, we are going for it. Perfect, perfect. $35 seconds left. Quicker, you can give me the answer. Everybody? Shenbag Priya. Priya. I'll call you Priya. Yes, perfect. Everyone has given the right answer. So a body can have zero velocity and still be accelerated. Can you give me an example for this? Can you give me an example for this case? Answer one the option B da, adu vandu false da. So now I just wanted to know what is the example for the first one. Simple, when we are throwing something towards the upside, what will happen? When it reaches the maximum height, it will the velocity direction changes and the momental velocity vandu zero da and acceleration irukku, which is equal to g. Now let us go for this question. Okay, so in the question irukku, displacement of a particle is related to time as x is equal to at plus bt square minus ct cube, where a, b are constants of motion, the velocity of the particle when the acceleration is zero. Very simple question, similar question we have done. First you can find the velocity, adukapram acceleration, then you can equate acceleration as zero, adula irukra time you can find it, and the acceleration zero agapora time you can find it, adukapram substitute in the x. Okay, let me give you some time, yena calculation vanda easy da. Okay, now you can go for it. Hi Suhu, right? Quicker, you can solve the question. Find the time, substitute in the velocity equation. Okay, velocity equation da ketittirke, so you can just substitute in the velocity equation. 1 minute left, everybody. $45 seconds. Hi Anita. Yes, Shaju. Others can quickly give the answer. Yes, Uhu. 20 seconds more. Very good, very good. 15 seconds. Yes, perfect. So first one, we are going to find the velocity. So we will be getting a plus 2b minus 3ct. Adukapram acceleration. So that will be coming as 2. Okay, 2bt. So 2b minus 3ct. Correct. This is the acceleration we are getting. Okay. So velocity kaga you will be differentiating the position. So d by dt of at vandu a, idu vandu 2bt, idu vandu 3ct square. Acceleration again dv by dt. So we will be getting, in the term vandu 0 agapora, we will be getting 2b minus 3ct. Now you have to find the acceleration. Okay, accelerate the time at which acceleration is 0. So you will be getting 2b which is equal to 3zt. So t vanta 2b by 3z. Now the velocity we have already found. So on the velocity equation you can just substitute. So 2b t na 2b divided by 3z da minus 3c into t square na 4b square divided by 9c square. So by solving this, you will be getting the answer. Okay. Yes. Sorry. All the part is wrong. Yes. So idhula vanda differentiate பண்ணும்போது you will be getting 3 into 2 vanda 6 into ct. So now time vanda you will be get it as 2b, you can equate with 6ct. Then 2b divided by 6z vanda t. Appadina t vanda b divided by 3z. In the b value you can substitute in v. So a plus 2b b by 3z minus 3c into b square by 9c. Okay, so we will be get it. Can you go for the next question? Are you guys ready? Ready now? Give me a fire in the chat box, everybody. Everybody give me the fire in the chat box if you're ready for the next question. Quicker, you can give me a fire, then we will be going for the next question. Okay, okay, perfect. So now we are going for the next question. Okay, a car starts moving with constant acceleration, covering the distance between the 2 points A, B, which is coming as 180 meter. Okay, in 6 seconds. Its speed as it passes through the second point. In the point pass பண்ணும்போது இதோட velocity வந்து 45 meter per second. Find the acceleration. Okay, so இதுல வந்து time இருக்கு, displacement இருக்கு, final velocity இருக்கு. You guys have to find the acceleration. Can you find it, everybody? Can you find it? So இதுக்காக you can just you can just go for the equation. Simpler, you can go for the equation. I'm going to give you 1 minute 20 seconds. Time starts now. So, this is the displacement, time and final velocity also we know it. Okay. So, now you can just find the acceleration. So, which equation we can use it? Which equation we can use it? Yes, we can use for the v square which is equal to u square plus 2as. Idhula vande in the velocity we know, acceleration we have to find, and you have the displacement also 180 meter irukku. So right now you can just substitute and you can find it. Also you can equate it with the v is equal to u plus 80 equation as well. So now it is the turn for substituting the values. So idhula vandu I'm going to substitute v square which is equal to v minus 80 the whole square plus 2 into a into s. V square na 45 square which is equal to v square again 45 square minus 2 into 45 into a into time na what is the time given? 6. Okay, okay. Then we have the 45 square minus 2 into v into 80 plus a square into 6 square plus 2 into a into 180. Okay, so in the question solve பண்ணும்போது you know that there is only one term which is unknown, right? இதுல வந்து acceleration மட்டும்தான் unknown இருக்கு. So you can just solve it for acceleration. Can you give me the answer? So idhula vandu two equations da we are going to use. V square which is equal to u square plus 2as. Adula vandu we are going to give the substitution for u. Okay. So adukkaga we know time also given. So adanala I'm just taking v minus 80. Adu vandu I'm going to substitute u square nala I'm just going to take the whole square. Now it is the turn for expanding this term. Adu kuda we have done. So next one in the unknown a da we have to find it. Can you do it? So idhula vandu 45 square is going to cancel. Then you can go for 90 into 6 into a plus a square into 36 and again 360 into a. Yes, yes, yes. So இப்போ வந்து you will be getting the answer as 5 meter per second square. So இதில வந்து next question we can expect is v is equal to u plus 80. Correct? So idhula vanda in the u kuda they can ask. Right now we got the acceleration. So now you can find using this as well. So in the PDF you can find more questions. I have added few more questions as well. So on the questions kuda you can practice, and I mean in the session ku appuram in the PDF வந்து in the description la available இருக்கும். So மறக்காம you guys have to do the problems. ஏனா physics la வந்து it is not about studying a lot of things. Okay, it is all about how much effort you are putting for practicing the questions. Okay, practicing questions வந்து அவ்வளோ முக்கியம். So மறக்காம everyone should solve the questions. So இதுல இருக்கிற எல்லா questionsuமே you have to do it. Okay, yes Manchu, perfect. Okay, so now it is the turn for chemistry. Okay, so chemistry right now it is 6. Chemistry start will at 6:10. Okay, okay, so Ashwati ma'am is here. So Ashwati ma'am says that she don't want any break. So ma'am is going to take the class right now. So ma'am,
hello students. Yes, enga poche ellarum. So yes, hello Shiva. Yes, hello
Shiva
guys.
was silent for a long time. Beginning la he used to talk a lot.
Escape ayirkum.
Ana vanda in between he escaped. Why Shiva, why you are doing this to me? Two queens in one frame. Adellame ange irukattu. Now you have to tell me. So ipo vanda next chemistry da. So
yes.
Chemistry ku appuram biology irukum. Okay va?
So இன்னைக்கு நம்ம actually we are discussing two chapters. Okay, equilibrium and chemical bonding. So ரெண்டு சாப்டருமே ரொம்ப ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்டான சாப்டர். Okay, so guys, are you ready guys? So we can give a break la ma'am, ஒரு 10 minutes break.
If ma'am wants a break, students wants a break, let us go for a break.
Students, do you want break?
No, they were exhausted with physics. Physics இவ்ளோ questions பண்ணிட்டேன். ஆனா வந்து கொஞ்சம் what is it, tricky ஆ இருந்துச்சு. So everybody got frustrated. Physics na avlo tough nu nenichittu irukken. Okay, so ipo வந்து I'm going. So as I mentioned in the PDF la வந்து more questions irukku. And the questions ellame neenga வந்து solve பண்ணனும். Okay, so next class la I'm going to ask some of the questions. Okay, let's see what will happen. So see you guys. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Thank you ma'am. Hello da. Yes, 5 minutes break ma'am. Okay, definitely I will give you a 10 minutes break. Okay, I will give you 10 minutes break. Guys, I will give you 10 minutes break. So what is time now? It is 6 o'clock. Yes. Yes. So up to 6:10 I will give you. Okay. 6:10. Okay. So yes guys. Hi. What the? Not ada. What? I can't understand what you are saying. So, enga poji ellaru? +2 students, tell me how was your physics exam? No, physics, maths exam. What I say? How was your maths exam, guys? For +2 students, 12th students. தான் இருக்கு. Okay. Guys. So Google, tell me, எப்படி இருந்தது maths exam? Maths exam. How was your maths exam, guys? ஈஸியாக இருந்ததா, மாடரேட்டாக இருந்ததா, டிஃபிகல்ட்டாக இருந்ததா, ஃபிசிக்ஸ் மாதிரி இருந்ததா, கெமிஸ்ட்ரி மாதிரி இருந்ததா? Paper was good. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Google. So I give like a few minutes break. So sharp time ku varano. Okay, 6:10 தான் சொன்னது. Okay, 6:10. 6:09 ஆயிடுச்சு. 1 more minute. Moderate. Paper was good. Okay, that's so nice. Yes, one more minute to start. Okay, so எல்லாரும் அப்போ ஃபிசிக்ஸ் தான் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமாக இருந்ததுல்ல, கெமிஸ்ட்ரியும் ஓகே, மேக்ஸும் ஓகே, சில்பில். ஸோ ஃபிசிக்ஸ் தான் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமாக இருந்தது. ஓகே, மேக்ஸ் அண்ட் கெமிஸ்ட்ரி செட் ஆகிருக்குல்ல, அதே போதும். Let's start, ma'am. Excited to solve question. Okay, I'm also so excited. Okay, yes, it's 6:10. We can start, guys. So first we are discussing about the chapter chemical bonding. So we are discussing the questions from chemical bonding first. Guys, are you ready? That I don't know. The paper is set. Students are no, I don't know. Okay, so we can study, guys. Are you ready? If you're ready, give me some fire in the chat box, guys. Give me some fire in the chat box. Come on, quickly. Yes, Hepsiba Instagram la proper என்ன மெசேஜ் அனுப்பு. ஆனால் காமெண்ட்ஸ் என்ன ப்ராப்பராக கிளாஸுக்கு வராது. ஹெப்சி அப்படி தானே? So we can start the session. Okay, quick start பண்ணலாம். So your first question is here. Okay, example of super octet molecule. So quick பண்ணுங்க and timer. Yes. So I will give you 1 minute. Okay, I will give you 1 minute. Okay, quick பண்ணுங்க. Come on da. ரொம்ப ஈஸி கொஸ்டின் மேம். அப்படி எல்லாரும் மனசில் நினச்சிட்டே இருக்கும்ல, ரொம்ப ஈஸி கொஸ்டின் மேம்னு. கமான் சிவா, ஹெப்சிபா, கோகுல், கியூக்கா சொல்லுங்க. நோ மேம், ஐ டோன்ட் ஹேவ் எனி இன்ஸ்டா. You don't have Insta account? Seriously? And who is messaging? PCL5. Okay. So, very nice. I can see answers. So, yes. Yes, only 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. It's over. Yes. So, yes, guys, you guys are saying 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So, first, what is actually super? Okay. What is actually super octet molecule? What is super octet molecule? So super octet molecule தான் தெரியணும். என்னடா? Ma'am, Hepsi, okay, it is different. Okay. So, tell me, what is super octet? What is super octet molecule? Tell me in the chat box. Tell me in the chat box. 𝐶𝐞𝐬. So, octet molecule should contain 8 electrons, okay? So, 8 electron in the outermost shell, okay? That is octet, okay? Octet complete, illana stable. What is stable molecule? So, normally we will say it should obey octet rule. So, what is octet rule? If a compound is stable means it should contain, or if a atom should stable means it should contain 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, so that is octet. Okay, octet molecule or octet nu sollala. Okay, it should contain 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, so what is super octet means? More than 8. Okay, more than 8 electron. More than. So ellarum 𝐶𝐸𝐿 session like pannunga. 8 electron. More than 8 electrons irukano outermost shell la. Okay, so that is actually super octet. Okay, so let's see. So when you consider SF6, sulfur la already outermost shell la 6 electrons irukku. Okay, inga ena 6 fluorine kuda bond pannirukku. That means one fluorine is giving 1 electron. Yes, I can see. Yes, one fluorine is giving 1 electron. That means 6 fluorine is giving 6 electron. Okay, already sulfur have 6 electron, then fluorine is giving 6 electron. So total in it have 12 electron. Okay, it has 12 electrons. So it is a super molecule. Okay, super octet molecule. So we can consider next PCl5. Okay, PCl5. So we know outer like valence electron are 5. So chlorine la. So, it's bonded with 5 chlorine. 1 chlorine is giving 1 electron. That means 1 chlorine is giving 1 electron means 5 chlorine is giving 5 electrons. So, 5 plus 5 that is equal to 10. So, it is more than 8. So, it is also super octet molecule. Okay, 1 and 2. Then we can easily mark the correct answer, guys. Then we can easily mark the correct answer. We can't mark 1, 2, okay, because it's MCQs. So, the correct answer is option 4, all of these, okay. Shiva, clear? Shiva, Manju, clear? Yes, I can see. Harshini, very good, Harshini. So, I am writing Harshini's name here, okay. Harshini gave the correct answer, so I am writing Harshini's name. Harshini. Okay, very good, Harshini. I will give you one heart also. Very nice. Okay, clear? Okay, then we are moving to next question. I think you all are ready, guys. Are you ready? I want energy, students. What is this? What is this? I want to see my energy, students. Okay, my students have energy, highly energetic, and I can't see any energetic students here. Ready? Okay, then I will give you next question. Very good, Harshini. I am writing your name. Okay, Harshini, yes, am I right? So, yes. So, the next question is here. So, no. Okay. So, I will give you 1 minute. Your time starts now. 𝐶𝐸𝐿 solunga. So, the octet rule is not obeyed in which molecule? Come on da. Super solunga. Okay, I can see answers. So, you can 44 seconds, like 40 seconds more, 38 seconds, come on da. I can see the answers, Harshini and Brinda. Okay. So guys, yes, I think. Okay, so we can discuss, okay. So, guys, what is actually octet rule not obeyed means? So, I already mentioned what is octet rule. Yes, the atom should contain 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, that is actually octet rule. Okay, so here, octet rule is not obey means the atom should contain more than or less than 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, more than or less than. So we can check. So CO2. Okay, CO2. So what is the structure? Okay, so CO2, this is actual structure. Okay, so CO2, so here carbon is the central atom. Okay, carbon is the central atom. So how many electrons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 electrons. So it is obeying, it obeys octet rule. So it obeys octet rule. This is not the answer. So then we can move to second, what is that? BCl3. So atomic, how many electrons are there in its valence shell? So we know that 3 electrons. Yes, 3 electrons plus 3 chlorine atom means that means 1 chlorine atom will give 1 electron. That means 3 chlorine atom will give 3 electrons. So 3 plus 3. So total 6 electron. So yes, this is the one answer. There is one more option, option 3. So we can check option 3. Okay, option 3 is also very important. So PCl5. So phosphorus contain 5 electron in the outermost shell and 5 chlorine. Okay, 5 chlorine is there. So that means 1 chlorine will give 1 electron. That means 5 chlorine will give 5 electron. So total 10 electron. So it does not obey what? It does not obey octet rule. So correct answer is 2 and 3. Correct option is option 4. Very good. I can see Harshini give the answer first. Okay. So I will write Harshini's name again. Harshini. Very good, Harshini. So second question. Okay guys, are you ready for the next question? Are you ready for the next question? More than or less than 8 electron. Very good. So guys, are you ready for the next question? I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. So, no. One minute I will give you. So yes, your time starts now, guys. SSS. What is SSS? Yes, ready, ma'am. 4. Again, she's saying 4, okay? Okay. 4, Manju. Ashwita. Yes, Ashwita and Ashwati. Wow. Asvita. Yes, my name is Ashwati. Wow. It's like a rhyming words. Ma'am, I didn't even read the question. Okay, don't worry. You can read the question. No worries. Okay. 16 seconds more. 14 seconds more. And see. Manju, very good. You guys all are saying like answer 4 only. There is no other option. Everyone is saying answer 4 only. Okay, let's check. Okay, so add an odd electron molecule among the following. So odd electron means if you add the electrons. Okay, if you add the electrons, it should be an odd number. Okay, yes. So we can check NO and NO2. So nitrogen. So nitrogen la outermost shell la evlo electrons irukku? So that is 5, ma'am. 5 plus oxygen la 6, ma'am. Okay, so total you will get 11. Okay, NO2 everyone is saying, so I'm just checking this answer. Okay, I don't know. NO2 la nitrogen 5, oxygen 2 oxygens are there, so that means 12. So 12 plus 5 is 17. Yes, you guys are correct. Option 4 is the correct answer. Very good, Harshini. Again, Harshini is scoring again and again, guys. scoreboard la, okay, leaderboard la first name Harshini, okay, nice Harshini. So nice Harshini, very good guys. Then we can move to next question guys. I think you all are ready. So the next question is here and I will set up the timer. Okay, nice. Come on da. Which of the following species are hypervalent? Okay. Two only. So you can write what is hypervalent in the chat box, okay? Write what is hypervalent in the chat box. What does hypervalent means? So it is 2015 question, okay? It's a 2015 question. Yes, very good Harshini. We did this question in classroom also. Come on. Yes. So yes, we can check, okay? So you guys are saying option 4. Yes, more than 8 electron. Very good. More than 8 electron. Very good Jaya, you are right, okay? So more than 8 electron means hypervalent. Less than 8 electron means it is hypovalent, okay? It is hypovalent and hypervalent, okay? Adu purinjirukanu, okay? So yes, we can check. So Cl, okay, Cl4 minus. Cl4 minus means yes, this is Cl4 minus. Oxygen minus. Cl4 minus. This is the Cl4 minus molecule. So we can check, okay, how many electrons are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 electrons are there. Yes, it is hypervalent, okay. It is hypervalent. It is correct. Then we can check next question. So we can eliminate this option, okay? We can eliminate this option. This is P. There is no P in option 3. So we can check next BF3 molecule, okay? Second molecule, BF3 molecule. So when you consider BF3 molecule, boron, outermost electron, 3 electron, fluorine will give 1 electron. So I will draw the structure. Boron, fluorine. Okay, so 3 fluorine. So it is BF3. So how many electrons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means less than 8 electron. So it is hypo, okay, it is hypovalent, okay, it is hypovalent. So this is not a hypervalent molecule. Then we can move to next question. So we can eliminate this option. Okay, yes, we got the answer. Yes, we got the answer. P and R, okay. We can eliminate this option because Q. Here you can see Q. This way you should do in your MCQ, okay. So MCQ la first to last options check panni appadi illa, okay. How you should do? First enna ninga eliminate pannanu, okay. Ninga eliminate pannanu first. You can like na enna pannita first molecule oda structure paathuta and I identified yes it is a hypervalent molecule appo adha tick pannita, okay. So then I eliminate option 3, okay. I eliminated option 3. So because enna hypervalent dhaan ketirukku, so idhula P illa, so I eliminate option enna this is option 3 illada, so I eliminate option 3. Okay, so next enna panniten, next molecule paathirukku BF3. So BF3 oda structure varichu paakumbodhu it is hypovalent molecule, okay. It is hypovalent molecule. So hypovalent molecule na enada? Hypovalent molecules na less than, okay, less than 8 electrons da irukku, okay da Jaya. So appo na enna I can eliminate inga Q irukku, ingayum Q irukku, so I can eliminate 1 and 2. So already 3 eliminate panniten. Then what is the correct answer? Option. So இப்படி தான் நீங்க என்ன பண்ணனும், NEET examக்கு prepare பண்ணனும், okay. இல்லாம எல்லாமே answer பண்ணி எல்லாமே check பண்ணி பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு time முடியாது உங்களுக்கு டைம் ப்ராப்பராக கிடைக்காது. Then we can move to next question guys. I think you all are ready for the next question. So and I will write her name, okay? So Harshini only. Harshini, very good Harshini, you are doing amazing. So very nice. Then we can move to next question guys. Are you ready? So the next question is here. Timer. Yeah, timer is also ready. Come on, 1 minute. So here I am writing the equation also, okay? Wow, you got one advantage. You got one advantage here. I just write the equation for formal charge also. Come on guys. Come on, come on. Quick answer chat box le edunga Jaya. No, it's not. Hypo. Here ma'am said they will add some. Yes, definitely I will add JE level questions, okay? You can see JE advanced level question here, okay? So, oh my god. She's saying 3. You can see, yes, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Kavi. Okay, very nice. So, 3, what is 3? 3 is plus 1. And what is 2? 2 is 0. Who gave the? Okay. So, I will write, okay. So, here you can see total number of, என்ன questionல கேட்டிருக்கு. So, in the Lewis structure, you can see the Lewis structure of nitrous acid, okay. It is nitrous acid, okay. So, what is the formal charge on nitrogen? So, எப்படி calculate பண்ணணும்? They asked, what is the formal charge on nitrogen? Nitrogenல இருக்கிற formal charge தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So, we can do it, okay. So, here you can see the equation. Total number of valence electron in the free atom. So, free atom என்ன? இதுதான் nitrogen தான் நம்ம calculate பண்ணிருக்கு. So, what is the total number of valence electron in nitrogen atom? Nitrogen atomத்தில் ma'am 5 electrons தான் இருக்கு. Valence electrons, okay. So, that is you can see here minus total number of unshared electrons. So, here unshared electrons you can see 2 electrons here, okay. So, yes, 2 electrons, yes 2 minus. So, 1 by 2, okay, 1 by 2, I am writing 2 here, okay. Total number of shared electron 1, okay. Listen carefully, okay. How many shared electrons are there? You should consider nitrogen, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 electrons are there, ma'am. So, you can write here 6. Then what you will get? What is the answer? Yes, the answer is 0 only, okay. Answer is 0. That means option 2 is correct answer. Who gave the correct answer first? Yes, Kavin. Very good, Kavin. So, I am writing Kavin's name with a red pen. Okay, Kavin. So, Kavin, very good, Kavin. Nice, so nice. Clear, Ashwita, Shaju, Shiva, clear. So, it is 0 only. Then we can move to next question. Guys, I think you all are ready. So, then we can move to next question. So, the next question is here. And your timer is starting now. Okay. Clear, ma'am. Okay, Shaju. Shiva, come on, Kyuka. What is which of the following has a geometry different from others? Kyuk. 34, 33 seconds, 32 seconds, 31 seconds, 30 seconds. Wo. So, Jaya saying, okay. 3, 4, 3, 4 answer I can see. Harshini, yes, Harshini saying 4 and Hepzibah is saying 4. Okay, Siva, where is Siva? I can't see Siva. Jaya is saying 3. So you can write the reason also, okay? You can write the reason also, guys. You can write the reason. Yes, time is over, guys. So we can check, okay? So yes. So BF4. So in BF4 la bond pair and bond pair is 4. Here you can see how many bond pairs are there. Bond pair is 4, okay? Bond pair is 4, there is no lone pair, okay? Then we can move to SO4, okay? 4 means 4 bond pairs only, okay? 4 bond pairs only. Then we can move to, yes, tetrahedral, yes. Then we can move to SO4 2 minus. So SO4 2 minus means sulfur, okay? Sulfur la evlo electrons irukku I am writing here, okay? SO4. SO4 2 minus. So sulfur la evlo electrons irukku? Sulfur la we know that 6 electrons are there, okay? Outermost shell, okay? So when you consider in a VSEPR theory, just consider outermost electron, valence electrons only, okay? So yes, so sulfur order valence electron is 6. So oxygen is 4. So 4 means oxygen is 4 means. So 6 la irundha 4 electrons are sharing, okay? 6 la irundha 4 electrons are sharing. So 1 lone pair is there, okay? 1 lone pair is there. So I am writing bond pair is 4 and lone pair is there. How many lone pairs are there? So lone pair is 2. So not 2, 1. 1 lone pair is there. We can consider next molecule, okay? Same. So geometry they asked. pH. No, there is no lone pair, okay? Because it is O2 minus la. So there is no lone pair, only bond pair, okay? Bond pair is 4. Because SO4 2 minus, okay? 2 minus. So adavoda structure eppadi varum I will show. I will draw here. S 1 2 3 4 O here, and you can see minus charge here, okay? So how many electrons are there? 1 2 sulfur, 1 2 3 4 5 6, okay? 1 2 3 4 5 6, yes, correct, sulfur. Next molecule, we can move to next molecule. Is it clear? Any doubt? SO4 oda SO4 2 minus da varudha. 2 minus enga irukku? So you can see on carbon atom, okay? No lone pairs, okay? Only bond pairs, okay? So then we can move to next molecule, PH4, okay? PH4 la eppadi irukku? PH4, so hydrogen, okay? So hydrogen irukku, okay? 4 hydrogen, okay? So phosphorus la 1 electron irukku, okay? So 1 electron irukku. So ana inga enna irukku? Plus charge irukku, and the 1 electron lose pannirukku. So ingeyum 4 bond, okay? Bond pair only, bond pair 4. Ingeyum you can see bond pair is 4. So here also bond pair is 4. Then what is the correct answer? No doubt, this is the correct answer. If you want, we can check, okay? If you want, we can check that. So eppadi check pannanum? XE oda specialty enna? Outermost electron. Already we know that it is a noble gas, okay? It is a noble gas. So outermost electron is 8 electron. So 1 fluorine, another fluorine, okay? So only 4 electrons, okay? 1 lone pair irukku, okay? 1 lone pair irukku, not 1 lone pair, 4 5 6 7 8, yes, 2 lone pairs irukku, okay? I'm randomly drawing, okay? The proper structure illa randomly I'm drawing. So correct answer is yes, option 4 is the correct answer. Who gave the correct answer first? Quick solunga. I think Harshini only gave the answer first, so I'm writing Harshini's name here. Very good, Harshini. Clear illa? Edachu doubt irundha ipo sollanum. Edachu doubt iruka? 2 lone pairs irukku. Yes, you can see 2 lone pairs here, 4 bond pair irukku. So I will write here bond pair 4, lone pair 1. So not 1, I'm writing again 1. 2. Okay, clear? Clear ada? Yes, Siva clear ah? Ellarku idu clear ah? Clear ada? Chukka sollungada. No ma'am, no doubt. Harshini clear ah? Shiva clear ah? And all students, then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Yes, Shaju. So tell me, what is the correct answer? Honda, come on. Show your power, okay? So, நம்ம already என்ன content finish பண்ணிட்டேன். So, now we can concentrate questions, okay? இந்த chapterல இருந்து complete-ஆ என்ன cover பண்ணிட்டேன்? Questions cover பண்ணிட்டேன். Complete questions cover பண்ணிட்டேன். Like, complete content cover பண்ணிட்டேன். Then we can focus questions, okay? Here I can see 2, 3, 1, 4, okay? Yes. Okay, come on. Yes, time is over. So, yes, I'm writing here. First molecule, BrO3 minus. So, bromine. Bromine oda outermost shell la evlo electrons irukum. We know that bromine endha like noble halogen group la varudhu. Okay, halogen group la varudhu. That means 7 electron. It contains 7 electron in the outermost shell la 7 electrons. So I'm writing 7 electrons are there now. So 7 electron is there and O. Okay, Br 1O, 2O, 3O and 1 minus. Okay, here you can see double bond is there. Okay, this is minus. So bromine la 7 electron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means 1 lone pair is there. Okay, 1 lone pair is there. Okay, we can check Xc. Okay, Xc xenon O3 O 1 O another O. Okay, 1 2 double bond. எல்லாமே double bond because oxygenக்கு என்ன 1 oxygenக்கு 2 electrons தேவை. So xenonல total எவ்வளவு electrons இருக்கு outermost shellல? Xenon is a noble gas. So இதோட outermost shellல 8 electrons இருக்கணும்ல. So 8 electrons are there. So we can calculate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is there now. So 1 lone pair is also there. Yes. It is trigonal bipyramidal, guys. It's trigonal bipyramidal, no doubt. So correct answer is option 1. Who gave the answer first? 1. Yes, Harshini. Very good, Harshini. Yes, Harshini. I'm writing Harshini. You are rocking, no doubt. Harshini. Very good, Harshini. With the love. Okay, with the love I will give you. Then we can move to next question, guys. Are you ready for the next question? And next question is a JEE mains question. JEE mains question, 2021 question. So I will I will give you 1 minute only. Okay, that's very easy question. Okay, come on da. Come on. Easy question. Harshini is saying 1, Jaya saying CC, Birinda is saying 1, black shadow saying 3, and Binda is saying 1. Shiva, ma'am, trigonal bipyramidal. Listen, okay. So guys, let me check. Okay, time over. No, 6 seconds more. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, we can start. So yes, in the central atom, in a certain molecule, okay, we don't know the molecule, okay, has 2 lone pairs. So we can write lone pair. I'm writing LP, okay. LP lone pair is 2. and 3 bond pair. Okay, bond pair is 3. And the shape, listen guys, there is 2 type, okay, shape and geometry is there, okay, shape is there, geometry is there, okay. So what is geometry means? We will include lone pair and bond pair, then we will say that structure is actually geometry. So, without lone pair, if we consider only bond pair, okay, if we consider only bond pair, that is actually shape, okay, that is actually shape. So, here they asked shape, okay, shape. So, here we know that 2 lone pair is there and 3 bond pair is there, okay. So, this is actually T shape, okay, T shape, okay, 1, 2, 3. This is T shape, and here you can see central atom. Okay, here you can see central atom. This is central atom side. Okay, this is central atom. This is T shaped. So correct answer is option A. Who gave the answer first? Who gave the answer first? I think Harshita. Very good, Harshita. Very good. Geometry. Yes, geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay. Yes. Yes, you are right. Harshita, I am writing your name here. Harshita. Harshita, na, I am writing. Harshini, I am writing Harshita. Okay, Harshini. Harshini, I will write here. Harshini. Very good, Harshini. Harshini, beat panna yaru illaya. Come on, guys. Shape is T, geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay. Then I will give you next question. It's a JEE mains question, 2021 question. Okay. So then we are moving to next question. So the next question is here. No. Oh no, this is not. I have a timer. Where is timer? I will give you 1 minute. Yes, your time starts now. Quick. Come on, da. Easy question. Then I will give you one more chance. Okay, I will write Harshini's name or I will write 2 names. Okay, I will write 2 names. From this question, I will write 2 names. From this question, I will write 2 names. Come on, Siva, Mukesh, Shaju, Brinda. Yes, Black Shadow. Jaya. Yes. Okay, we can check. Okay. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, yes. In ClF3 molecule, the lone pair occupy equatorial position to minimize, okay. So, adukku munnadi repulsion enga jaasthiya irukum. Repulsion, you can see more repulsion in lone pair, okay. Lone pair. After that, bond pair, lone pair. After that only bond pair. So, we should minimize the repulsion, okay, repulsion. And in ClF3 molecule, there is how many lone pairs are there? 2 lone pairs are there, okay, 2 lone pairs are there. So, that means they should minimize what? Minimize the repulsion, okay. So, minimize the repulsion of lone pair, okay. So, here the correct answer is lone pair, bond pair, lone pair, repulsion and lone pair. Okay, yes, correct. Lone pair, repulsion and lone pair, bond pair, repulsion. Very good, correct. Correct answer is 3. Yes. Harshini, I will write 2 names, okay. Harshini and and C. Very good, Harshini. Mine. Mine. Bromine without bro. It is mine. And C. And C, very good, guys. So I'll give a big 2 hearts. Okay, we'll give a big 2 hearts. Clear? Okay, guys. So then I will give you next question, guys. Are you ready for the next question? I want energetic student. What is this? Come on, give me some fire, yaar. Come on, da. Jayashree. Shanmugh. Yes, Shanmugh, tell me the answer, okay? Then next question is here. It is NEET 2020 question, okay? NEET 2020 question. So, yes, your time starts now. Yes. 1 minute only. 1 minute is actually, 1 minute is more. So, guys, you can see like different options. Just match, okay? Try, match and eliminate the options, okay? That is the main thing. Eliminate the options. Harshini is saying 2, okay? No, Harshini is saying 3. Jaya is saying C. Jaya, very good. Jaya is saying C. Jaya said C, yes. Shanmugh is saying 4. Okay, we can check. I think you all are ready, la? So, yes, time is over. Yes. So, first XCF4. So, xenon la outermost shell la enna irukku outermost shell la 8 electron is there la. So 8 electron is there. So it's bonded with xenon. So I will write here XEF4 xenon xenon 4 fluorine 1. What is this, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fluorine. So we know that xenon contain 8 outermost electron and it's bonded with only 4 fluorine. So that means 2 lone pairs are there. Okay, 2 lone pairs are there. Shum. There is 2 lone pairs. Okay, then F6. XEF6. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm randomly drawing. Okay, so that means fluorine. That means there is 1 lone pair. Okay, so that means total number is actually steric number is lone pair plus bond pair. So steric number is actually 4. Okay, steric number is 4. Sorry, steric number is lone pair plus bond pair. It is 7. So 7 means it is distorted. Okay, it is distorted shape. Okay, it is distorted shape. So we can check 1. What is 1? It is square planar. 1 is square planar. 1 is 2. That means A is 2. Yes, you can eliminate option 1 and 2. Yes, and we can move to second one, says distorted. Yes, then we can check next is like we can check XeO3. Okay, we can check XeO3. So XeO3 means 1, 2, 3 oxygen, and that means oxygen is double bond only. So 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. So that means 8 la irundhu 3 pona 8 la irundhu 3 poirukku means 1, 2 minus irukka, minus charge illa. So that is 2 lone pairs. Okay, 2 lone pairs. I think minus charge is there, okay, minus charge is there. So minus charge is there means we can give minus charge for this, minus charge. So lone pair, how many lone pair are there? Lone pair is 2, bond pair is 1, 2, 3, 3 bond pair, okay, 3 bond pair. So total 5 means it is, yes, it is pyramidal shape, okay. No. Oh, yes, one lone pair only. What I am doing? One lone pair is there, okay. Xe, 1, 2, 3. Oxygen, double bond you can draw, okay. There is one lone pair also, okay. Lone pair is also there, so it is pyramidal. So correct answer is option 4 only. Who gave the correct answer first, da? Who gave the correct answer 4? Clear? Who gave the correct answer 4? I will check and I will write the name, okay. C, Jaya gave C, 4, Shanmukh is saying 4, yes. I think Shanmukh only gave the correct answer, le. So Shanmukh gave the correct answer first. Shanmukh gave the, confused. You're confused, why? Yeah, I will write, okay, don't worry. So, do you want from start? Okay, we can start. XEF4, okay, listen carefully, okay, XEF4. So, this is but this is easy. XEF4, okay, XEF4 na enna? So xenon and fluorine is forming. So xenon oda outermost shell how many electrons are there? So xenon oda outermost shell 8 electrons are there, okay, 8 electrons are there. So I am writing, so and fluorine, so 4 fluorine is there, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. So 8 lerinde 4 bonded, okay, it's bond, 4 electron is bonded with 4 fluorine, okay, 4 electron bonded with fluorine, okay, 4 electron is bonded with fluorine. Then how many lone pairs are there? 2 lone pairs are there, okay. So 1, 2, okay, so fluorine. So this is, we can check xenon oda shape enada? Xenon shape is actually square planar, okay, square planar. So I am writing A is 2, okay. Next XEF6, okay, XEF6 order shape enada? XEF6 na 1 lone pair is there, okay, 1 lone pair is there, and how many bond pairs are there? Bond pair is 6. So bond pair plus lone pair, okay, so yes, bond pair plus lone pair, so total you will get 7, okay, total you will get 7 means steric number is 7, okay, steric number is 7. You are listening from AP, that's so nice. So 7, okay, 7, steric number is 7, so steric number is 7 means it is distorted octahedral. So this one is distorted octahedral. Then we can check XeOF4, okay, XeOF, clear? So how many, what is the shape? 1, 2, so xenon contain 8 electron left. So how many electrons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1 electron, 1 lone pair, okay. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So inga you can see bond pair is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, 5 bond pairs are there, 5 bond pair. So how many lone pair are there da? Lone pair are 1 lone pair, okay, 1 lone pair. Steric number is 6, steric number is 6, okay, steric number is 6. So here what is the shape? It is square pyramidal. Guys, it is square pyramidal. That means it is 4. Okay, it is 4. So just check, it is 4. Okay, so yes. So, okay, correct answer is 3 only. Okay, correct answer is 3 only. Guys, correct answer is 3 only. Okay, the correct answer is 3 only. Clear, Ada? So, correct answer because it is, it is square pyramidal. Okay, you can see it is square pyramidal. Da. Okay, square pyramidal. I will draw the structure. Okay, Zenon 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can see here. I will draw first. Square pyramidal. Clear? Correct answer is option 3. So yaar first answer sonnadu da? Yaar first answer sonnadu? I think Shanmugh gave the correct answer, I think. Shanmugh give. Shanmugh. Very good, Shanmugh. Shanmugh. Shanmugh, very good. Clear? Never forgetting this question. Okay, I know. Is it clear? Guys, is it clear or not? Guys, is it clear? Do you have any doubt? So I am writing Shanmugh's name. Shanmugh give the correct answer first. Okay. So yes, I hope it's clear. Yes. Then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Okay. Next question is here. Oh, okay. Jaya only said correct answer. Oh my God, Jaya. Oh, that I am asking na. Jaya, I will give extra heart with the arrow. With arrow I will give. For Jaya, I will give you extra heart with arrow. Okay, I'm clear. Natil everyday. Natil Kozhikode. Okay, so yes. 1 minute. 1 minute I will give you. Come on, do it, yaar. Natil Kozhikode. I'm also, ma'am. Vidya, you are also from? Brinda is saying 4. Harshini is saying 4. Yes, I also don't know the answer. Brinda. Manju. Ansi. 4. Yes. So, here I will give you a simple hint, okay? I think Brinda and... Brinda... No. Selvi, very good. Selvi is saying 4, Brinda is saying 4. So, I will write Selvi's name, okay? Selvi. So, Selvi and Brinda. Okay? Very good, guys. I am from Thrissur. Oh, you are from Thrissur. But Mohan is in Dubai. Okay. Here in Dubai. Okay, that's so nice. So, which of the following has shape different from this? So here you can use group, okay? So group 15. You can see phosphorus is group 15, nitrogen is group 15, but here boron. So the correct answer is option 4. Very good, guys. Selvi and Brinda, very good, guys. Myself Harshini Priya. Okay, Harshini Priya. Then I will write Harshini Priya only. Okay, Harshini Priya. Okay, Harshini Priya. Very good, guys. Clear? Okay. I hope it's clear. Guys, clear le? Then we can move to next question. So, it's a AIPMT 2003 question, okay? So, your timer is starting. Yes, it starts. First, you said first, Harshini. Last question now. Harshini, let me check. Okay, then I will write Harshini's name also, guys. Okay, I will write your name also, Harshini. So here Harshini is saying 1, Shiva is saying 1, Shaju 1, Vidya 1. Okay. So okay, let's check. Fluorine molecule is formed by, yeah, it's very easy question da. So you can see FF illa. So single bond, sigma bond. So axial overlapping of pp orbital. Correct, only Harshini and Shiva, very good. Harshini and Shiva. So I will write here Harshini and Shiva. Okay. Clear, Ada? Okay, then we are moving to next question. So the next question is here and your time starts now. Come on, Yuka. It is AIPMT question, 2006 question. Kyukka, take a book and pen. So Kyukka allyl isocyanate. Just draw allyl isocyanate. Yes. Shaju saying 1, Harshini saying 3, Shiva is saying 3. Very good evening, Sai Sri Ram. So I will draw the structure of 10 seconds more. This is actually allyl cyanide. Okay, allyl cyanide. So you can write down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, clear. So tell me what is the correct answer. Shaju saying 1. So we can calculate, okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 pi bond. 3 pi bond. So I can eliminate this. This is the correct answer. Yes. Okay, Shaju, very good. Shaju, after Shaju, Brinda. Shaju and Brinda, very good. Shaju and Brinda. Shaju, your real name is Shaju only. Brinda. Brinda, yes. Clear? Brinda and Shaju. Yes, everyone is answering too faster. Yes. Clear? 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 Harshini, Shiva, clear? Harshini and Shiva, clear? Yes. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question. It is also AIPMT question, 2003 question. Which of the... Oh, yes, I will... timer. Come on, quick. Come on, quick. Yes. Silly mistakes are... Spoil my marks. Oh, silly mistakes. So, அதுதான் அங்கதான் நீட்டுக்கு பிரச்சனையே. Silly mistake வரக்கூடாது. இதெல்லாமே ஈஸியாக கிடைக்கும்ல லாஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் எல்லாம். so easy. What is the correct answer? Here I can see lots of answers, okay. So Oh yes, time is over. Which of the following statement is not correct for sigma and pi bond formed between two carbon atoms? A sigma bond is stronger than pi bond. Not correct. So, not correct. Sigma bond is stronger than pi bond. Yes, correct. Bond energy. Bond energy of sigma and pi bond is our order of 264, and no, this is actually wrong. This is not wrong. Correct answer is 2 only. Correct answer is 2 da. I will tell you the reason. Inga sigma bond odadu da 264 nu sollirukku, and pi bond odadu it's 347. So it is just swap pannirukku. Okay, energy just swap pannirukku. So ulta dhaan varano. Okay, so who gave the correct answer first? Who gave the correct answer first, guys? I want to check that also, guys. Who gave the correct answer first? Clear, ma'am. Silly mistake. Vidya, very good. Vidya and Harshini. Yes, Vidya gave the correct answer first, then Harshini. Vidya and Harshini. Very good, Harshini. I will give you my hearts also. Very good, guys. You keep it up, okay? Harshini, you're doing so amazing and all. And Siva, don't make silly mistake, okay? It's very important. It's your need. It's your future, okay? So then we can move to some JEE advanced level question. So here, okay. What should I do? It's a JEE advanced question, 2004 question, okay? Free orientation. Yeah, free orientation. Free rotation. Okay. What the free rotation? Reverse. Yes, reverse. Like last la namakku energy vandirukilla da. Like energy like 200 and something and 300 and something koduthirukilla. Adu just opposite varano. Okay. Yeah, very good. Come on. Yes. Very good. Yes, very good. So here PP bond, okay, P4 la, okay, so P4 la PP bond da varudhu. So that means here you can see sp3 da varudhu. So sp3 la P oda percentage enna 75%. So correct answer is 75% only. Who gave the correct answer first? Jaya and Shaju. Yes, am I right? Jaya and Shaju. Yeah, Jaya Shaju. I'm writing Jaya Shaju. Where is Harshini? I can't see Harshini. Then next question is also very important question. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. JEE advanced is easier than NEET. Really? I'm not taking that much difficult question in JEE, okay? JEE la NEET ku avlo podum. Harshini is saying 3. Sai is saying 3, so I'll write first name. I don't know. Harshini and Sai. Illana adu prachane aidu. Okay, so yes, we can. So here, what is that? Peroxide. What is peroxide? O2 minus. So O2 minus. Okay, that is peroxide means O2 2 minus. So we can write MOT la. So sigma 1s2 sigma. So oxygen contain like total number of electron is 18. So here it is 2 oxygen means 16. 16 plus 2 means 18 electrons. Okay. So 2 minus the sigma. So I will start from here. Sigma 1s2, sigma star 1s2, sigma 2s2, sigma star 2s2 sigma 2p 2p x and 2pz pi 2px pi 2py pi star 2p 2px pi star 2py and sigma star 2pz 2pxx 2px you can write. Okay, so I will write electrons here, electron with the rose color. 2 electron 2 4 6 6 7 8 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18. Okay, we can. So what is the question? Bond order is 2. So first we should calculate bond order. So bond order. So what is bond order? So number of so I will write your name last. Okay, Harshini and Sai. So NB minus NA by 2. So here NB is 2 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 9 10 10 minus so 18 8 number. So 8 divided by 2. So you will get 10 2 by 2. So you will get 1 bond order is 1, bond order is 2, bond order is 1 and diatomic. Yes, diatomic ellame double bond da, ellame paired da. So it is correct answer is 3. So Sai and I'm writing their name Sai and Harshini. Harshini, very good guys. Harshini. So I will write give. Okay, clear. So then we can move to ma'am. We can short trick. What short trick? Yes, you should by heart all the values. Okay, that way you can. Okay. Then we can move to next questions. Okay, lots of questions you can see here. So I'm just giving some questions. So இதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன உங்களுக்கு PDFல இருந்து download பண்ண முடியும். Okay, then we are moving to equilibrium chapter. Okay, equilibrium chapter guys, are you ready? Yes, equilibrium chapter oda first question guys, are you ready? Give me some fire in the chat box. Nice joke. எனக்கு மட்டும் heart இல்ல மேம். Yes, heart இருக்குடா. சாய்க்கு heart இருக்கு. சாய் ஹார்ட் இருக்குது சாய் என்ன சாய் ஹார்ட் ஒரு பெரிய ஹார்ட் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ ஹார்ட். சாய் ஹார்ட் இருக்குடா. ஸோ என்ன ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் அப்படி ஏதாச்சும் சொன்னால் எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஃபீல் ஆகும். எஸ் எஸ் கைஸ், யா ஐ திங்க் யூ ஆல் ஆர் ரெடி. ஸோ ஹியர் இஸ் த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின் அண்ட் யோர் டைம் ஸ்டார்ட்ஸ் நவ் கைஸ். Okay. Everyone here to get a heart. Okay, I know you all are waiting for that heart. I'm also waiting for heart. Simple. If teacher is recognizing me or teacher is calling my name means, oh my god, that feel is V Ajaya, what is that? V. So here you can write, so guys you can write A, B. So here you can see more than one answer. Okay, you can write the answers A, B, C, D, E. This D. Okay, small letter D. D, E, F. Okay. 6, 4, 5. Okay, you are writing 6. Yes. Lots of, like, many answers are there, or not only one answer. Which graph represent the equilibrium situation? Okay. BCD. Okay, BCD. Okay. Can we start? Yes, we can start. So here before that I just want to recall, okay? So we know that equilibrium means rate should be equal, okay? Forward rate and backward rate should be equal, and constant, okay? Concentration should be constant, or measurable properties should be constant. So we can check. Yes. So first one. So here first one is here. So rate and time, okay? Rate and time is there. So here you can see rate is constant at a particular time, okay? Constant, no, here it's not look like constant. If it is constant, okay, we can say constant. Rate, what is rate? Rate should be same, okay? Equal. So equal or rate? No, this is not correct. This is not correct, okay? This is not correct, okay? Rate and equal aganu, okay? Rate and equal aganu. So let's check this. Yes, rate is equal only, so this is correct, okay? Rate is equal only. Here rate is equal, rate is equal, no, rate is not equal. This is not equal, so this is also wrong answer. So this one, okay? Option D, concentration order case, okay? Inga concentration and time irukku. So when you consider concentration and time, so concentration should be constant, okay? So after equilibrium, the concentration should be constant. So here you can see here, this is concentration. Yes, concentration is constant. Yes, this concentration is constant. Yes, this is correct. Then we can move to next. So yes, this is reactant side. Yes, this is constant. And this is product side. This is constant. Yes, this is correct. So here you can see, yes, here also the rate, okay, the concentration is actually equal, okay? Concentration is equal, and here if it is concentration equal or not, it doesn't matter, okay? If the concentration equal or not, it is doesn't matter. Concentration should be constant. Yes, it is constant, and it is equal also. This is also correct. So the correct answer is B is correct, and D is correct, C is correct, F is correct. BDCE, huh? This is, okay, E, not C, da. C is not correct, this is E, okay? C is this is E. Oh my god, me only make mistakes, okay? Yes, very good. B, D, E, F, okay? And C, very good. Okay, ma'am. Even neat question. This is not neat question, but in the like, you know, different, இது PYQல உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியும், same type of question, okay? உங்களுக்கு same type of question பார்க்க முடியும், because என்ன, இந்த same patternல question வந்திருக்கு, okay? So Harshini, very good Harshini. I will write Harshini's name. Harshini, okay? Harshini, and one more student, Ansi, very good. Ansi. So I will give you heart. Okay, guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, are you ready for the next question? So the next question is here. Okay, so yes, your time starts now. No, ma'am. Ansi, you're not ready. 10 more minutes. So 10 minutes kapro Gopika ma'am will join, okay? 10 minutes kapro Gopika ma'am will join. So we should finish. It is 3. Okay, who is saying the answer? Harshini, Shiva, very good. Harshini and Shiva, I'm writing Harshini and Shiva, very good. Harshini and Shiva. So last class I didn't see like lots of students, but I really want to say Shiva's first till irundhu last varaikku Shiva irundhathu. So I'm so happy, okay Shiva? So yes, நீங்க ப்ராப்பரா கிளாஸ் பார்க்கறனால எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியா இருக்கும், okay? Thank you so much guys. Yes, Harshini, which of the following is not general characteristics of equilibrium involving physical process, okay? So yes, equilibrium is possible only in closed system at a given temperature. This is correct. Not general characteristics. Okay, equilibrium is dynamic in nature. Yeah, that is also correct. Measurable properties of system keep changing. No, this is wrong. Okay, this is wrong. Measurable properties are at that is constant. Okay, that is constant. Okay, yes. I also want to say thank you. Okay, so yes, class proper paakradhukku support ku. Okay, so thank you so much guys. Yes, constant. Yes, it should be constant. Harshini and Shiva, very good. So I will give you special heart to Shiva, that is green heart with lots of love. Okay, and Harshini, thank you so much. Harshini ki oru heart irukku. Okay, then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready. A reaction is said to be in equilibrium when? Okay, come on. Thank you so much. Wow. Sai and Shiva. Sai and Shiva. Okay, let's check. இது போதும்ல, ஈஸி, எல்லாரும் ஆன்சர் வந்திருக்கு இங்க. ஸோ a reaction is said to be in equilibrium when rate of transformation of reactant to product is equal to the rate of transformation of product to reactant. Yeah, already first சொல்லியிருக்கு. What is equilibrium? So equilibrium means the rate of forward reaction equal to rate of backward reaction. That is equilibrium. Okay. Yes, Harshini said first. Okay, that Harshini said first. You said first the correct answer. Let me check. Okay. Yes, Harshini also gave first. Harshini and Shiva. Okay, Harshini and Shiva, you are right. Yes, I will write Harshini's name also. Harshini. Okay, with heart. Okay, so with heart. It's okay. No worries. 3 name அப்படியே இருக்கட்டும். No worries. என்ன பிரச்சனை? ஒரு பிரச்சனையும் இல்லை. So next question is here guys. So I will check. Okay, so யார் கரெக்டாக சொல்கிறேன்னு டைமருக்கு அப்புறம் நீங்கள் ஆன்சர் போட்டால் போதும். ஓகே, அப்போ எனக்கும் பார்க்க முடியும் ப்ராப்பராக. ஓகே, ஸோ டைமருக்கு முன்னாடி போட்டால் எனக்கு கன்ஃபியூஷனாக இருக்கும். Okay, come on guys, there is always 3 spot in podium. Yes, I guess. Yeah. Come on, க்யூக்கா, எல்லாரும் க்யூக்கா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. எவ்வளோ லைக் ஆயிடுச்சு? ஸோ செஷன் க்யூக்கா லைக் பண்ணுங்க. It's still 74. Yes, very good. 74 likes. Shaju 3. Oh my god, I can see lots of 3. Harshini first, Harshita second. Harshini and Harshita. So I will write Harshini and Harshita. Guys, are you sisters? Harshini and Harshita. Are you sisters? Then I will write one more name next time. Okay. So here, what is observed at equilibrium point when the reaction, okay, in equilibrium point, equal volume of PCl5, PCl3 and Cl2. No, wrong. Equal masses of PCl5, PCl3 and no, not equal mass. The concentration of is become constant. Yes, concentration should be constant. Correct? No ma'am. Harshita, no. Okay, nice. Okay, then next question is here. You can write. So first I will adjust timer. Okay, yeah, you can write. Few minutes left. Questions in live. Yes, we did. Yes, I gave notes also. And my Harshita. Huh? Okay, Harsita, okay. 1. Sai is saying 1. Vidya is saying 2. Shaju is saying 3. 1. I don't know what is the correct answer. Which of the following is possible reaction and does not proceed completion. It can be influenced by catalyst. The number of mole and reactant always equal. It can be attained only in closed container. Not true. Number of moles of reactant and product always equal. Okay. Siva, very good. Siva, correct. I will write Siva and Shaju. Shiva and Shaju. Harshita or Harshini. So I will write Harshini, Shaju. Okay, so what is the correct answer? 3 is the correct answer. Venika, 3 is the correct answer. So it is not true. Okay, not true. So if you can see in question, okay, it's not true. Okay, just write. Okay, am I said second? Okay, you said second. No, Harshita. No, first who said? Shiva said first, and after that Shaju, and after that Harshini. Okay, Harshita. First who said? Shiva said, and after Shaju, and after Harshini, and I will write your name also, Harshita also. No worries. Harshita. Okay, I will give a big heart, guys. This is not hard. Okay, very big heart. Okay, yeah, quick. So, what is the correct answer? Not true. Okay, so the reaction does not proceed into completion. Yes, it is true. And equilibrium. If a reaction reaches equilibrium, so that means it does not proceed completion. Okay, so it cannot be influenced by catalyst. So, catalyst what will do? Catalyst will speed up the reaction. Okay, catalyst will speed up the reaction. Next, number of moles of reactant and products always equal. No, this is wrong statement. This is wrong statement, guys. This is wrong statement. Then I can give another question. So the question is here. Okay, yeah, this question I will give you like extra 2 minutes. Okay, yes, you can write. I will give you 2 minutes, guys. You can. Oh, yeah. Just a second. I will. So, like Gopika ma'am will join within few minutes. Okay. ഞാനൊന്നാല് കറക്റ്റ് ഫോട്ടിക്ക് നിർത്താം. ഓക്കെ, ശരി. Okay. Guys are saying through 3, 4. What is the correct answer? Last question, ma'am. Last question, Ada. Ennachu? Last question. Shum. This question. Enna. No issue. This is very important question. Oh, not this one. What is it? This one. Okay. I will give you, if you want, I will give you few more seconds. No, I won't buy. Yes, yes, definitely I will give you some more questions, okay? Okay, da. Guys, are you ready? So, can I start? Yeah, 16 marks chapter. So, we can start, okay? I think 10 more minutes I can take care, okay? So, here you can see at 600, listen, okay? It's very important question and it's very important question, okay? Listen carefully. Yes, I know Malayalam. I know Malayalam properly. So, yes, at 600 degrees Celsius, Kp for a following reaction is 1 atm, okay? So, here Kp for a following reaction is Kp is 1 atm. So, here you can see X giving Y plus Z at equilibrium 50% of X is dissociated. So, the total pressure of equilibrium system, okay, equilibrium system is P, okay, that is P is total pressure, okay guys, P is total pressure. So, what is the partial pressure of X? So, we should calculate partial pressure of X, okay, so that we should calculate. So, can we start? So, I am rewriting the equation. So, X is giving Y plus Z, okay, X is giving Y plus Z. So, I am just considering at equilibrium, okay, at equilibrium. So, at the initial stage, okay, T is equal to 0. We can consider that. We don't know the value of X. So, we can consider here it's mentioned that at equilibrium 50% of X is dissociated, okay, at equilibrium. So, here we can consider X is 1, okay, X is 1, okay. So, at equilibrium. So, here it is mentioned that at equilibrium 50% X is dissociated, okay, 50%, what is 50% of 1? So, that is very simple, 0.5, okay. So, then what is the value of X? X is also 0.5 and Y is also 0.5, okay. So, next we know that Kp, so what is Kp? So, we can calculate Kp first, yeah, sure. Kp is equal to, can I write here? I think it is visible. Kp is equal to, so partial pressure of Y, okay, partial pressure of Y, so into partial pressure of Z divided by, here power is 1 only because coefficient is 1 only, so I am taking power 1, okay, no worry, power, I am not writing power because there is no coefficient, okay. So, partial pressure of Y into partial pressure of Z divided by partial pressure of X, clear? So, we know that from, okay, from, so from Dalton's law, okay, Dalton's law of partial pressure. What is Dalton's law of partial pressure? We know that from Dalton's law of partial pressure, when you consider partial pressure of, okay, we can consider partial pressure of A is equal to, so partial, what is partial pressure of A? Mole fraction of A into P total, okay, I am writing PT means P total, okay, this is Dalton's law, okay, it is very important question, yes, Dalton's law, okay, PA is equal to, PA means partial pressure, okay, according to Dalton's law, partial pressure of A is equal to mole fraction into P total. So, what is mole fraction of A? What is mole fraction of A? What is mole fraction of A? I am writing here, okay. Mole fraction of A means number of moles of A. Number of moles of A. So, that is Na, okay. That is Na divided by total moles, okay, total number of moles, okay, clear? Hi Durga, hello everyone, like this session. So, X mole fraction is equal to Na divided by Nt, okay, Na divided by Nt. So, here I can write mole fraction of Pa. So, I can write everything separately. So, before that, you know, what is the total pressure? Total pressure is given here, okay. Total pressure of the system is given here, okay. The total pressure is given here. Total pressure is equal to, I am writing here only. Total pressure is equal to total, it is visible, yes. Total pressure given, already given, that is P. Clear? Then I am writing, okay, then I am writing next. Okay. So I am writing again Kp is equal to partial pressure of Y into partial pressure of Z divided by partial pressure of X. Okay. This is clear? Then I can write partial pressure. Okay. So here we know that partial pressure is equal to mole fraction. What is mole fraction? Number of moles of A. So number of moles of A is 0. Okay, here not A, it is YZX. Okay, it is 0.5. Okay, 0.5 and total number of moles. What is total number of moles? That is, so 0.5 plus 0.5 plus 0.5, that is the 1.5. Okay. So, we will get total, okay, total pressure is 1.5, okay, clear? So, here I can write Py, partial pressure of Y, okay, what is partial pressure of Y? So, I am writing, so number of moles of Y, that is 0.5, okay, so that is 0. I will use different color, okay, that is 0.5 divided by, so divided by total number of moles, that is 1.5, that is 1.5 and into total pressure. So, we know total pressure is P. So, I can write it as P. Okay, this is P. So, this is Y for Y. Okay, then next for Z. Okay, Z is also same 0.5 divided by total pressure is equal to 1.5. So, total moles is equal to 1.5 divided by total pressure is P. So, here also same 0.5 Y. When you consider Py, partial pressure of X, okay, partial pressure of X is equal to 0.5 divided by 1.5 into P. So, I can cancel, okay, I can directly cancel this and this, anything, okay. So, here we know, if I am cancelling this, I will get, this is actually, what is this? This is Kp. Okay, this is Kp. Okay, so this is Kp. So I am cancelling this. So I will get 3 here. Okay, so P by Kp is equal to, I am rewriting. So Kp is equal to P by 3. Okay, Kp is equal to P by 3. So we know the Kp value. Kp value is already given here. Okay, yes. Kp value is already given here. Kp for a following reaction is 1. Okay, I am putting 1. I am putting 1 here. Okay, I am putting 1 here. 1 is equal to P by 3. So, what is P? What is P? P means total pressure. Okay, P means total pressure. Okay, so what is P? Tell me what is P? So, P is, ma'am, P is here 3. So, yes. P is 3. So, what is asked here in the question? What is the partial pressure of X is asked? Okay, partial pressure of X. Okay, partial pressure of X, we can use this equation. Okay, for partial pressure of X, I am writing the equation again. Partial pressure of X is equal to, so partial pressure of X is equal to number of moles of X, okay, into total pressure, okay, into total pressure. So, I am writing PT. So, Px, okay, partial pressure of X we don't know. So, I am writing Px is equal to, but we know the number of moles of X, that is 0.5, and we just calculate, okay, we just calculate the total pressure, okay, total pressure is 3. So, 0.5 into 3. 0.5 into 3. Total pressure Px equal to, yes, there is a mistake. So, we know that like partial pressure of X is equal to, okay, partial pressure of X is equal to number of moles of X, that is 0.5 divided by 1.5. 1.5 means total pressure. Okay, so when you cancel this, you will get an so here you will get 1 by 3. So 1 by 3 and 1 by 3 into 3 is also there now. 3 is also there. 3 is total pressure. Okay, 3 is total pressure. So here you will get 3 and 3. So next step 3 by 3. So 3 by 3 means you will get 1. So partial pressure of X is equal to 1. Okay, partial pressure of X is equal to 1. Clear? So correct answer, first answer was me, Sai. Me and Sai. Harshini and Sai. Okay, very good. like konjam complex question da, but it is very important. Okay, idu or JEE advanced level question da. Okay, so I will write your name. Okay guys, so I will write your name, Harshini and Sai. So guys, very good. So yes, எல்லாரும் ப்ராப்பராக பண்ணியிருக்கு. So I hope it's clear. And guys, இது செஷன் முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you can download this PDF. Okay, actually this PDF contain lots of questions. Okay, you can see here. So many questions are there. So I did only few questions. Okay, I did only few questions. So please download this PPT. Okay, download this PDF. So comment box la description box la link irukku. So download பண்ணுங்க. Okay, bye bye guys, bye. Guys, bye bye. Kobika ma'am will join. Okay.
Hello. Hi, Basungla. Hi. Where is Gopika ma'am? Here. You can't see Gopika ma'am? Hi, Ganna. How are you? Ma'am, morning only we saw you, ma'am. So fast you came back. From morning I'm here only. I've not gone anywhere. Hello. Hi. Okay. Now I can see. Yes, perfect. Ennada, we didn't reach target also. No mock test again. Okay, this is the last mock test. No more mock test. Okay, this is the last mock test. We didn't even reach the target. Yes. It was okay, da. Meeting happened, batch class happened. Okay, adukapuranda. Yes. Okay, come on. Let's do questions. Share the video with your friends. Ask everyone to join. Adukapura start panla. Set da இன்னைக்கு வந்து questions கம்மி தான். Okay, biology questions கம்மி தான் because நான் வந்து ரொம்ப exhausted ஆயிருக்கு. Morning I took 5 hours class. அதுக்கப்புறம் I took recording. அதுக்கப்புறம் I took 1.5 hour batch class. So அதனால நான் வந்து ரொம்ப டயர்டா இருக்கு. பட் ஆனாலும் questions வந்து nice questions இருக்கு. So நமக்கு வந்து சால்வ் பண்ணலாம். ஓகேடா? போல் வைக்க முடியலடா, அந்த மாதிரி சிஸ்டம் கிடையாது. நம்ம கொஞ்சம் புவரா இருக்கு. ஸோ அதனால அந்த சிஸ்டம் கிடையாது. ஓகே, எஸ் கைஸ். ஓகே, பர்ஃபெக்ட், செட். ஓகே, smash the like button quickly and share the video with your friends. I know you people have friends. Okay, first question da. So இந்த syllabus வந்து என்ன, நம்ம sexual reproduction and flowering plants and human reproduction complete பண்ணிருக்க. So that is the portions. Okay, that is the portions. No problem, ma'am. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. During spermatogenesis, how many spermatozoa are produced from one primary spermatocyte? One primary spermatocyte la nama evlo spermatozoa vandu form panna mudiyum. Okay, ivlo fast ah, va va va. Yes guys, come on, share the video, mark the attendance. Conjuicy. Enna answer? C, 4. Correct answer? Yes, perfect. 4 is the answer. Okay. From one primary spermatocyte, we will get 2 secondary spermatocytes. The 2 secondary spermatocytes will give us 4 spermatozoa. So, adanale option number C the perfect answer. Next question, biology vandu nama 15 minutes la finish panna porom, I feel, because biology romba easy da. 1 minute, 1 question. Okay. Primary oocyte remains arrested in which phase until puberty? Prophase 1, metaphase 1, metaphase 2, telophase 1. Primary oocyte vanda, it is be arrested till puberty. In which phase? Okay, in which phase? I want to see target achieved. Okay, otherwise no mock test again. Target should be achieved. Come on. Option number A. Everyone answer. B. Okay. Yes, all my morning student is there. Ansi is here, Durga is here, Kirti is here, Jayashri is here, Damodar is here, Shiva is here. Very nice, very nice. Shanmugh is here. Adukapra yarada? Hashita, you were not there in the morning class. Kanishkar was not there. Senba Priya. Yes, Kana. Enada answer? Answer vandu prophase 1. Prophase 1 le end the phase. Prophase 1 le end the phase. Let zebra play during the day. Adile end the phase. Correct answer banna. Okay. You had class. Okay. Yes, guys. Enada answer? Very good. Diplotin phase. Okay. Nama prophase 1 le diplotin phase da. Okay, diplotin phase. Okay, da. Next question. Which hormone maintains pregnancy by maintaining the corpus luteum during early pregnancy? எல்லா கொஸ்டின்ஸுமே நமக்கு வந்து தெரியும் மேம், பிகாஸ் இன்னைக்கு தான் இந்த கொஸ்டின்ஸ் எல்லாமே சால்வ் பண்ணிருக்கேன். அண்ட் whenever I tell in the question important, in the topic important, that is important. Okay, that is important. Yes guys, come on. Those who haven't subscribed, quickly subscribe. Those who haven't smashed the like button, quickly smash the like button. Okay, yes, and share it with all your friends. Share the channel with all your friends. Channel வந்து சின்ன channel da, so அதனால YouTube will not push it, so you people should push it. இப்படி push. Okay, yes, today we discussed everything. Correct answer வந்து என்னடா? நம்ம progesterone. Okay, progesterone. இது வந்து wrong ஆயிருக்கு. Which hormones maintain pregnancy by maintaining corpus luteum during early pregnancy? One second. In the question la ஒரு twist இருக்கு. One second, let's analyze the question once again. Which hormone maintains pregnancy by maintaining the corpus luteum during early pregnancy? Progesterone the answer, but I don't know if any function is particularly there. Okay, let's break down the question once again, because this one the AIMS level question. Some AIMS level questions are there. Which hormone maintains pregnancy by maintaining the corpus luteum during early pregnancy? Because idhula enna doubt, wait, 1 second. HCG is released by placenta, but here can you see maintaining corpus luteum word has come. Maintaining corpus luteum word has come. So adinale corpus luteum is releasing progesterone. Correct? Corpus luteum is releasing progesterone. So early pregnancy placenta will already be formed. So HCG will maintain the corpus luteum. You understood? Question you understood? Once again I'll repeat. Question la enna twist na, why did I pause, is because which hormone maintains pregnancy? Pregnancy maintain pandra hormone by maintaining corpus luteum. If your answer is progesterone, then corpus luteum releases progesterone. நமக்கு வந்து corpus luteum maintain பண்ணலாம். So அதனால HCG, that too early pregnancy word இருக்குடா. So that means placenta is already formed. Understood? Understood now? Not LH, not LH, HCG. HCG. I hope it is clear. How நம்ம luteinizing hormone எப்படி act பண்றது அதே மாதிரி தான் HCG also will act. Okay, HCG also will act like LH. Act like LH. Got it? This is out of the NCERT direct lines. Okay, NCERT direct lines, but then it is there. Okay. Got it? Okay. Some of the HCG, confusion irukara students ikka, some of the HCG will also be released by your blastocyst. Very less amount. Okay. Blastocyst also will release some amount of HCG which is out of your NCERT, but AIMS level question la ellame irukum. Okay, we cannot filter out AIMS level questions. The dash cells provide nutrition to the sperm cells. Dash cells provide, okay, dash cells provide nutrition to sperm cells. In case question vanduchina namakku vandu let's know the answer. Okay, don't be like, yo ma'am, I will not study this, I will not study that. Yes, go for it, go for it. Sertoli cells, the dash cells provide nutrition to sperm cell. Pakka Sertoli cells. Okay, 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 okay. 2, who's that 2 da? Who's telling 2? Give you nicely no. Spermatogonia, how? Guys, quickly target, quick target. Yes, Sertoli cells, very good. Sertoli cells. In human, the unpaired male reproductive structure, today I told you this question will come. In human, unpaired male reproductive structure வந்து seminal vesicle, prostate, bulbourethral gland and testis. Testis. Okay, by mistake. Okay. In human, unpaired, single irka. Single irka. Who is the single fellow? Seminal vesicle, prostate, bulbourethral gland, testis. Unpaired male reproductive structure. Yes, very good, very good. Prostate gland unpaired. இது வந்து clear visible இருக்கடா. Secretion of the male accessory gland constitute the seminal plasma, which is rich in fructose, calcium and certain enzymes. Secretion of epididymis, vas deferens, seminal vesicle, prostate are essential for maturation and motility of the sperm. Any question? Secretion of male accessory gland constitutes seminal plasma, which is rich in fructose, calcium, certain enzyme. Exact lines of NCERT. Reason வந்து secretion of epididymis, vas deferens, seminal vesicle, prostate are essential for maturation and motility of the sperm. Come on, come on, come on, all of you. All of you, different answers are coming. என்னடா ஆன்சர்? A, B. ஏதோ ஒரு டிசைன். Both assertion and reason are correct. Reason is the correct explanation. Both assertion and reason are correct. Reason is not the correct explanation. Assertion is correct. Reason is incorrect. Assertion and reason are incorrect. Option number B da correct, because இந்த statements வந்து individually correct ஆ தான் இருக்கு. But இதுல connection வந்து ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருக்கு. Because epididymis vas deferens வந்து நம்ம accessory ducts. Okay, accessory ducts தான். இதுல வந்து என்ன சொல்லிருக்காங்க? Accessory glands பத்தி they have talked. So இது வந்து different ஆ இருக்கு. Okay, இது வந்து different ஆ இருக்கு. No Durga, option number 2. Okay, both assertion reason individually வந்து correct ஆ தான் இருக்கு. But they are not explaining each other. Assertion is not, reason is not explaining each other, because here epididymis and vas deferens will come under your accessory ducts. இதுல வந்து they have spoken about accessory glands ரொம்ப clear ஆ, and இதுல வந்து bulbourethral is missing. Okay, yes, got it? Very good. Okay, very good. Next question என்னடா? Identify the correct alphabet depicting the site of fertilization and site of implantation. Today I told you this. Okay, என்ன எங்க நடக்கும் இது எல்லாமே? Yes, yes, Shiva. You guys did not comment. I cannot see comment on the human reproduction. Go and comment after the class. Okay, comment பண்றதுக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்டா. Yes. 1. Okay, let's see. First question வந்து fertilization ஓட site, second வந்து site of implantation. இது மட்டும் தான் focus. Okay. Z வந்து fallopian tube, X வந்து uterus, X வந்து uterus, Y வந்து ovary, Z வந்து fallopian tube, Y வந்து ovary and fallopian tube. ரொம்ப clear தெளிவா option number A, because implantation will happen in the uterus where the endometrium is there and இதுல தான் fertilization நடக்கும். Correct? Perfect. Okay. Next question என்னடா? Identify the odd one from the following. இதுல எந்த வந்து odd இருக்கு? Okay, odd இருக்கு. Labia minora, fimbriae, infundibulum, isthmus. Isthmus. Yes. I'm blocking the answer. Sorry. sorry. Yes, guys. Good. என்னடா answer? Perfect. Labia minora, because labia minora வந்து it is a part of the vulva. இது எல்லாமே part of the fallopian tube. Clear? Okay, fallopian tube. Next question. The Leydig cells found in human body are secretory source of progesterone, interstitial mucus, glucagon, androgen. This also I have told you. Yes, easy question da. This question is easy because you know the chapter. இப்போ ஒரு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டுக்கு வந்து இந்த சாப்டரே தெரியலனா இந்த क्वेश्चंसமே டிஃபிகல்ட்டா தான் இருக்கும். So don't be overconfident. Oh, ரொம்ப easy question. No. If you don't know the chapter, every question is difficult. Trust me. Very good guys. Androgen. என்ன androgen? Testosterone. Okay, Kanna, I'll ask you one question. Testosterone வந்து interstitial spaceல வந்து secrete ஆகும்டா. Okay, interstitial spaceல வந்து secrete ஆகும். Testosterone ஓட concentration நம்ம எப்படி lumenல increase பண்ண முடியும்? எப்படி நம்ம seminiferous tubules ஓட lumenல இந்த testosterone ஓட concentration increase பண்ண முடியும்? Using what can I increase? Yes, tell me. Tell me the exact protein secreted by the cells. Very good, I can see Hashini has answered. Kirti, Shivakumar, very good. Harshita, Brooke hasn't answered. Shiva, very good. Any answer? ABP, androgen binding protein. It is secreted by the Sertoli cells. Okay. Next question now. Select the correct option. Okay. Idu vandu B. Idu vandu A. Clear? Idu vandu B. A irukku, B irukku, A irukku, B irukku, A irukku, B irukku, A irukku, B irukku. Okay. Enna ma'am? Yes. Do it, Brooke. First you stop calling sir. Then I'll reply to you. Ashaya. Why are you telling your own answers, dear? It is not a part of the question. You're telling your own answers. Own question, own answers. Ma'am, I'm self-independent. Enada idoda answer? Did we reach the target? Come on. 4 more people to like the target. Ma'am, in my syllabus of bio, first 2 units of class 11, because those plants are none. Why are you mugging up? Amsa. I have already made a video on how to remember the entire animal kingdom examples. Okay. So, adhu make sure you're going through it. Okay. Option number 2. Correct? Yes, very good. A vandu Sertoli cells. In the long, slender cells da Sertoli cells. B vandu nama Leydig cells. Because it is outside the seminiferous tubules. Very good, guys. Next question. This I told you. Select the correct sequence of transport of sperm in male reproductive system. Okay? Yes. Go for it. Watch ma'am's one shot. Shiva is fully impressed. He's like, ma'am, I'm able to answer all the questions, ma'am. Yenna ma'am, miracle. I tell you from where question will come. No, that's why repeatedly, because I keep telling you. See, questions oda framing வந்து different ஆ இருக்கும்டா, but concept வந்து same தான். இப்போ they cannot ask you epididymis oda invention எப்படி நடந்துச்சு. They can just ask you how is the formation of the sperm. Correct. Yes. Very good. Answer வந்து 3. Seminiferous tubule, retracted testis, vasa efferentia, epididymis, vas deferens, ejaculated duct, urethra, urethral meatus. Very good. Next question da, ovary, mammary glands, ureter, fallopian tube, cervix, implantation, oogenesis, synthesis of milk, lower portion of the uterus, site of fertilization. Column 1, column 2, match the following. Okay, match the following question. Yes. Yes, yes. 4 more people to mark the attendance. Quickly do it. Quick. Who is that monkey who unliked? Yes, Jagana, go for it. Ovary, mammary glands, uterus, fallopian tube, cervix. Okay? Yes. Pakka? Okay, let's start. Ovary வந்து என்னடா? Oogenesis. Okay, option number 2 and 4 irukka, 3 and 1 is striked out, 50-50. Mammary glands வந்து synthesis of milk. Mammary gland வந்து synthesis of milk. BR. Okay, yes. Option number 2. Very good. Option number 2. Next question. The type of epithelium in the fallopian tube. Simple squamous, germinal epithelium, ciliated epithelium, simple cuboidal. Okay? I told you movement kaga endha epithelium vandu use agum. Type of epithelium in the fallopian tube is simple epithelium, germinal epithelium, ciliated epithelium, simple cuboidal. Yes, Jagana. 3. Very good. Ciliated epithelium. Okay. Yes, இது வந்து label பண்ணலாம். Select the correct option. இந்த portionல B இருக்கா, இது வந்து C, இது வந்து A. Okay, இது வந்து A. Not very clear also, but try and understand. In case you are not able to understand, I'll zoom it again. Avlo clear labeling is not very clear. Okay. Diagram based question, no, that is why. Diagram based question la adha problem. Labeling வந்து கொஞ்சம் different ஆயிருக்கும். Four. Okay. Let's see. Let me try to zoom it for you guys. Okay. Now is it visible? Almost visible. Try panna. Okay. Just give a spot. Just keep an eye on it. Okay. Oh my God. Enada? Try. Look at it. First option பார்க்கும்போதே தெரியும் என்னன்னா. Option number C வந்து அந்த tubule மாதிரி இருக்கிற structure. Option number B வந்து last second. Okay. So try now. You might be able to identify. See da, alveoli is not there in the option. Okay. So it should be lobe only. அதுக்கப்புறம் option number B and option number C. The what you guys are telling is wrong. How can B? B correct. Both the same. That this and this option. Oh, look here. Hello, madams and sir. Inga வந்து duct irukku, inga வந்து gland irukku. See how they are catching you in a question. See, so smart. Duct irukku, gland irukku. Both the options are same, but then duct and gland is there. நீங்க வந்து gland choose பண்ணிட்டேனா oh, like that. Okay. Sorry ma'am, by mistake. Answer என்னடா? Duct தான் answer. Kana, please be careful da. Neetல வந்து இந்த மாதிரி questions வந்துச்சுன்னா gland, duct, because nama humans are like every person is different. Now I noticed option number 2, you might be noticing option number 3. Now I noticed why both are same. Now you maybe notice or you may not notice, so another, please be careful, please be careful. Okay, oh, is it? How many of you are planning to join the Nambike batch? How many of you have spoke to your parents, or you are not interested, you are interested, anything like that? If you have any problem with the price, please let me know. Namakku vanda try pannalam, I'll try my level best from my end enna panna mudiyum. But any of you are thinking of it? So Nambike batch vandu proper nama revision batch da, crash course madri. Last minute or 45 days la nama syllabus class 11th and class 12th eppadi complete revise pannalam, and every Sunday neenga vandu mock test eduthalam, and last la vandu again complete revision and mock test will be there. Okay, mock test will be there. Clear? Live classes will happen, Kana. Live classes will happen in the batch. Okay, you are already a part of DNA batch. Okay, no problem, no problem. No, I'm just generally asking, generally asking. 2026 students 2027 students, okay, 2027 students vanda it is going to be NEET veterinary. Okay, yes Dakana, come. Okay, next question. Fetal ejection reflex. Fetal ejection reflex in human female is induced by. Is induced by. Tell me quickly. Guys, 3 more people to mark the attendance. Yes. 1 second. Okay. Differentiation of mass pressure exerted by amniotic fluid, release of oxytocin from pituitary, full developed fetus and placenta. Blind answer da option number 4. Option number 4. Next question. Which of the following undergoes meiosis 1 division during spermatogenesis? Meiosis 1 ude meiosis 1 division during spermatogenesis. Spermatogenesis la, which of the following will undergo meiosis 1 division during spermatogenesis? Come on, guys. Harshni, I'll check that and tell you. Okay, I'll check that and tell you. I have to check the schedule. You will get free notes on YouTube. What other notes you want, Srija? If you want free notes on YouTube, you can download it now only. Okay. Yes, Jagana, what is the answer? Primary spermatocyte. Correct? Perfect. Because primary spermatocyte one day it will undergo meiosis. Adukapra it will divide to form secondary spermatocyte. Correct? So meiosis 1 will happen with primary spermatocyte. This is a big long question. The sperm head contains an elongated haploid nucleus, the posterior portion of which is covered by a cap-like structure, acrosome. The middle piece is filled with enzyme that help fertilization of ova. An answer? Yes, guys. Sperm head la elongated haploid nucleus irukku. Posterior head portion of which is covered by a cap-like structure, and the structure name enada? Acrosome. The middle piece is filled with enzyme. Middle piece vande enzyme la fill aayirukku, that helps in fertilization of the ovum. Come on, come on, come on. Where is Shiva? Went. Yes. Some of my regular students are missing. Where did you all go? Very good. Option number 4. Both assertion and reason are incorrect. Idla vanda the sperm head contains elongated haploid nucleus. The posterior portion, anterior portion la irukku nama acrosome, which is the nama cap-like structure. Okay. Idla vanda middle piece la enna irukkuda? Middle piece la vanda mitochondria is present. middle piece la enna irukku mitochondria வந்து present ஆயிருக்கு, not the enzymes. Okay, next question. Select the wrongly matched pair with respect to flower. Select the wrongly matched pair with respect to flower. Yes, yes, Manova. Yes. Select wrongly matched pair with respect to flower. Did we hit the target? Gulabi, did we hit the target? Yes. Another answer wrong matched. Stamen, microsporophyll, ovule, microsporangia, corolla, non-essential word, carpel, megasporophyll. You can start any chapter, dear. Every chapter has weightage. Don't start with living world. Okay. Yes, ovule, microsporangia. Okay. Micro word varadu eppovume male la da. Next question da, label the following. Identify the following from the TS of anther. TS, that is cross section of anther la C irukka, B irukka, A irukka. This also I drew and showed you, and I also told you diagram based questions will come from it. Come on guys, quick. Another answer. Yes. 2. Option number 2. A வந்து epidermis, B வந்து endothelium, C வந்து tapetum. Okay. Very, very good. Okay. Very, very good. என்னடா function of these two layers? What is the function of these two layers? What is the function of A and B? Quickly in the chats. I forgot to give you guys break. No, I'm so sorry. Chemistry kapram Ashwati ma'am had told me to give you guys break because your brain was fuming, no? But I forgot. You guys didn't want break, no? Biology, no? What break? Protection, only protection. Only protection. Protection and dehiscence, okay? Protection and dehiscence. Protection and dehiscence. Okay? Yes, good. Next question, Anada. Next question, Anada. The below diagram refers to the TS of anther. Identify A to E respectively. Okay. A irukka, idu vandu A, idu vandu B, idu vandu D, idu vandu E, idu vandu C. I think it's pretty easy. Nama same NCERT diagram. Ashita is against break. Ashita is like, I'll protest against break. Whoever gives break, I will break them. I finished Noda, row 1. Class 12 PYQs completed. Go check the channel, please. Channel la ivlo videos irukku. You people don't go watch only. Suma I'm doing, you will be like, ma'am, adu ma'am, idu ma'am. Every day you'll ask me one thing. Yes, answer on the option number 1. A வந்து என்னடா sporogenous tissue, B வந்து tapetum, D வந்து middle layer, E வந்து endothelium, C வந்து epidermis. Perfect. The following, எல்லா diagram based questions இருக்கு. The following figure represents A and also identifies X and Y. Okay? The following represents என்ன? Option number A na நம்ம dash. What is that meaning? அதுக்கப்புறம் what is this? Okay? Okay, I'll tell them. Kanishma, adukku munnadi time irukilada 25th you have computer exam. After 12th is English. Okay, 12th is English. அதுக்கப்புறம் 16th or 17th வந்து ஹிந்தி இருக்கு. கரெக்டா? Hindi is there. After that, till 25th, you have time for computer science. No, you start your prep by 20th. Okay, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. You have 5 days for computer. 17th through 20th, 3 days you utilize for biology. If you are not writing Hindi, then start utilizing from 13th only. Okay. The day before the exam, it is only for your rapid revision. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி இருக்கிற டேஸ்ல வந்து PYQ sample paper எல்லாமே சால்வ் பண்ணுங்க. What is the answer? Stamen, X anther, Y filament. Very good. In an angiosperm, how many microspore mother cells are required to produce 100 pollen? 100 pollen form பண்றதுக்கு, okay? Go and see. In an angiosperm, how many microspore mother cell? PMC இல்லனா MMC னு சொல்லக்கூடாது, microspore mother cells னு சொல்லணும். A year. My God, it's a lot of time. In an angiosperm, how many microspore mother cell? 25. 1. Yes, very good. 25. Those who have doubt, remember 1 microspore ultimately, okay? Right. Inga question on enna irukka 100 form pannamna how many this one, okay? How many this one? So you will do what? 100 divided by 4, 25. Okay, 25. Select the correct option from the following. In some cereals such as rice and wheat, pollen grains lose viability within 30 hours of their... Oh, I should not stress like this. Some members of Rosaceae, Solanaceae and Leguminaceae, they maintain viability for months. Now, when the stress panna kudad. When I stress is the problem. Yes. Start with human physiology. Hi, Noki. Yes, guys, hit the next target. People will attend the class, but you will not like or subscribe. Okay, where am I going to do? What am I going to do? Tell me. How will I know if you like the class or not? Such conjuice people. How did I meet in my life? Huh? See, they lie. Ma'am, hungry. Now I'll start serving food also on YouTube. அது மட்டும்தான் கம்மி இருக்கு லைஃப்ல. I'll start making dosa and giving you. Hot virtual dosa. இப்படியே பண்ணிவிட. Zik. என்னடா answer? Both A and B are correct. No, தப்பு. Okay? இதுல வந்து only B is correct. Okay? And the option வந்து skip ஆயிருக்கு. Okay? Yes. Syncarpus pistil, Apocarpus gynoecium, single pistil. Michelia, papaver, monocarpellary. I have given you trick to remember this. I have given you trick to remember it. Syncarpus pistil na multicarpellary and fused. Apocarpus, again same thing, multicarpellary, apocarpus, single pistil. China rose madri. Manova, you do something da. I don't know. You go ask someone else. I don't know. Principles of inheritance, I already did know da very recently. Which chapter do I do now? I wanted to do class principles of inheritance. I did very recently da. Boring chapter. Some other chapter I do. Which chapter do I do? Biotechnology also I did. Which chapter? Human health. So many days over doing human health. Okay. Yes, I'll definitely check. Okay. Another answer? Syncarpus. So, MSP, ma'am. MSP, ma'am. Nama class la romba free irukku. Adanaala free. Okay. Yes, I did all of it. So, MSP na multicarpellary, syncarpus, papaver, multicarpellary, apocarpus, michelia. Good job, guys. Starting from the innermost part, the correct sequence of parts in an ovule are. Engena innermost part. Innermost part sequence. Innermost part sequence. Come on. I have to put, I'm doing Animal Kingdom next, I guess. Yeah, next I'm doing Animal Kingdom. Because that chapter students tend to forget a lot. Adinala, I am revising it multiple times. So my students never comes, never revises. Answer? Inoki, make sure that the target happens. Come on. Plant kingdom we can do. Egg, embryo sac, nucellus and integuments. Correct? Correct? Yes? Okay. So, egg, embryo sac, nucellus and integuments, because நம்ம start பண்ணும்போது we start from the inside. Egg is there. அது வந்து embryo sacல இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன இருக்குடா, nucellus cells வந்து சுத்தமுத்த இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம integuments are present. Okay? Next question என்னடா, chalazal endல A இருக்கு, C இருக்கு, B இருக்கு. Label the following. Label the following. It looks like you are giving me a challenge. I should solve 100 questions. Punishment for teaching you guys. Punishment. We'll do more than 100 questions. Don't worry. April month, what else do you have job? April month, only question practice. Question practice, revision. Question practice, revision. இது மட்டும் தான் இந்த சேனல்ல இவ்ளோ question practice நடக்கும்னா you will be thinking, ma'am, what is this, ma'am? Okay? Yes. Antipodals, egg synergids, antipodal synergids, egg, antipodal synergids, central cell, antipodal synergids, male gamete. A இருக்கு, B இருக்கு, C இருக்கு. Why will I do that, Harshita? Why will I do that? Okay. Antipodal, synergids and central cells. Antipodal, synergids and central cells. Okay. Next question da. Tapetum nourishes the developing pollen grains. Hilum represents the junction between ovule and funicle. In aquatic plants such as water hyacinth and water lily, pollination occurs by water. Primary endosperm nucleus is triploid. Yes. Come on. Tapetum nourishes the developed. Hilum represents junction between ovule and funicle. In aquatic plants such as water hyacinth, water lily, pollination occurs by water. The primary endosperm nucleus வந்து triploid இருக்கு. One, two correct, 3, 4 incorrect, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4 are correct, 3 is incorrect, 2, 3, 4 are correct, 1 is incorrect, 1 and 4 are correct, 2 and 3 are incorrect. Yes, Jagana, go for it. Inoki, make the target quickly. Yes, another answer, option number 2. Option number 2. Okay. Understood. Okay, option number 2, another 1, 2 and 4 வந்து கரெக்டா இருக்கு, ஆனா 3 வந்து தப்பா இருக்கு, because water hyacinth and water lily is not pollinated by water. They will get pollinated by insect or wind. Insect or wind. Clear? Okay. Some examples of water pollinated plants are Vallisneria and Hydrilla, which grow in marine water and several freshwater species such as Dostera. The synergids have special cellular thickening at the chalazal tip called filiform apparatus, which play an important role in guiding the pollen tube into the synergids. Okay, Mohammed, understood. I forgot about it. I thought you are telling about questions. I'll not follow that book, I will, like, I don't know. I'll do something, okay? Yes. Got it? You guys anyway have the book, no? Then again, me solving that questions. We will solve sample papers, okay? I know about the book. Yes. I remember. I forgot. It didn't get fast into my head. Okay. Yes. Okay. Enada? Synergids have special cellular thickening at the chalazal tip called filiform apparatus, which play an important role in guiding the pollen tubes into the synergids. Okay. Answer, statement A வந்து கரெக்டா இருக்கு, statement A வந்து தப்பா இருக்கு, statement B வந்து கரெக்டா இருக்கு. Some examples of water pollinated plants are Vallisneria hydrilla, which grow in marine water, and several freshwater species such as Dostera. Correct? Okay? Incorrect. Statement B one the correct. Okay. Identify the correct order of events in pollen pistil interaction from the option given below. Okay, from the option given below. Release of male gamete into the embryo sac, deposition of pollen grains on the stigma, entry of pollen tube into the embryo sac, development of pollen tube, entry of pollen tube into the ovule. Yes, yes. Sample paper is very important. You should not forget it. You lose your marks. Okay. Is this wrong? The synergists have special cellular thickening at the 𝐶𝐻 cell. Oh, sorry. Good, Kirti. I didn't read. I didn't even concentrate. Which plays an important role in guiding the pollen tube. Statement A is correct. Statement B is wrong. This is the correct article. Several freshwater species synergists have special cellular thickening at the 𝐶𝐻 cell tip. It is in the micropilar tip. Okay, micropilar tip. Okay, yes. Next question, good job. Okay, too much time is over now, so my brain also is not processing very well. Okay, so if I make small mistakes, please forgive me. Okay, you guys know that I'm here from morning, so adanal konjo mind vandu obviously from morning if someone is teaching different chapters, definitely skip agum. Okay, yes. Zostera vandu marine species, Vallisneria idu hydrilla vandu freshwater species. Both are correct, no? Both are wrong, no statements? Yeah, correct that. What is it given? Oh, okay. This is not marine, this is freshwater. One statement I saw, one statement I didn't see. So answer one, both the statements are wrong, incorrect. This is also wrong, this is also wrong. Okay? Yes. Go for it. How to get centum in biology? Nitish, for which one? Yeah, both are incorrect. Yes, done. Yes, guys. If I make a mistake also, please, you people talk to each other and just get it corrected. Okay? Yeah. Yes, Ja, come on. Quickly smash the like button, like the video, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And this one the answer panna. 3, all of you. 2, did you guys answer for that? Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, don't follow this answer because this is done by someone else. So copy paste பண்ணும்போது they would have done mistake. Release of male gametes into the embryo sac irukka, deposition of pollen grains on stigma irukka, entry of pollen tube into embryo sac irukka, development of pollen tube irukka, entry of pollen grain irukka. First one the option number 2 da. Deposition of pollen tube. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்டா? Development of pollen tube will happen. Correct? Yes, ma'am. Development of pollen tube will happen. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்? Entry of pollen tube into the ovule. Yes, entry of pollen tube into the ovule. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி what else is there? Entry of pollen tube into the embryo sac. First ovule it should enter or embryo sac it will enter? Tell me all of you in the chat box. All of you think and tell me. This one, ovule it should enter first or embryo sac it should enter first? Good question it is. Good question it is. Just think very small thing. Okay, you will understand. Very small thing you will understand. Ovule. Then tell me now, is it option number 2 or is it option number 3? Now think and tell me, is it option number 2 or is it option number 3? Embryo sac at first. எப்பவுமே நம்ம anatropous ovule draw பண்ணும்போது first ovule தான். Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் embryo sac வந்து உள்ள இருக்கு. So first அது ovule enter பண்ணனும். Ovule enter பண்ணி அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் embryo sac ல enter பண்ண முடியும். So அதனால option number 2 வந்து correct ஆ இருக்கும். Okay, clear? Yes, very good guys. Whenever you find a mistake, you please correct yourself. Okay, don't be like, "Ayyo, I made a mistake, I don't know anything." No, it's not like that. இது வந்து சின்ன careless mistake. Embryo sac இருக்கீங்க, ovule இருக்கு. Just a second of thought. Okay, just a second of thought. Got it? Okay. Ovule irukka. First you will enter the ovule, then it will enter the embryo sac. So 4, 3 and ultimately release of male gamete into the embryo sac. Because idla vanda connection irukku. You can already see. If it enters to the embryo sac, then the release will happen. Got it? Kirti, understood? Yes. How many of the nuclei in the female gametophyte in the angiosperm are surrounded by cell wall? Cell wall, cell wall. How many are surrounded by cell wall? This is also a crazy question. Many a times majority students make mistake. How many of the nuclei in the female gamete in the angiosperm is surrounded by cell wall? Come on, come on. Think and answer. Take your time. Take your time. Okay? What time? Okay, Sai. Pakka, all of you? 7, 3. Okay, I'll tell you. 2 answers you will think in your mind. What is that? Synergids வந்து cell wall இருக்கு. Correct? Yes, ma'am. Synergids have cell wall. Antipodals have cell wall. So, அதனால தான் we say 7-celled. 7-celled, 8 nucleated. That is because polar nuclei வந்து there is no cell wall. So, answer will be option number 7. Sometimes in some books you will also see 6 because they will not consider the polar nuclei to have a cell wall. They'll just consider both as a single cell. Okay, clear? Next question, da. If a flower is to be pollinated by moths, it should be heavily scented, be shaped like a tulip, close about noon, be brightly colored. Be brightly colored. Come on. Three is more appropriate because we are saying 7-celled word. But if you technically see and read a lot about it, even 6 will look correct. Why? Because polar nuclei will be considered as a single cell without a proper cell wall. Okay. Moths, moths. If a flower has to be pollinated by moths, அது வந்து எப்படி இருக்கணும்டா? No, 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 wrong, wrong. No, moths doesn't care about color. Moths care about something else. Think and answer. Just because your friend told 4, don't tell the same thing. Don't tell the same thing. Go for it. Yes, now I can see some correct answers. Then it is 1. If not A, then B. Option number A. Very good. To be heavily scented. Moths. Honeybees da romba color. Butterflies romba color scented flowers. Idla vanda scented flower. A fertilized embryo sac of an angiosperm contains haploid cells, diploid cells, triploid cells only. Okay. A fertilized embryo sac of an angiosperm contains what and all types of cells? What and all types of cells? Come on, quick in the chats. We are almost done. We're almost done. Yes, very good. 2 and 3 only. Okay, that is the diploid and triploid cells. A fertilized embryo sac. Okay, in the word one important, fertilized embryo sac. Fertilized embryo sac. Okay, next one. Identify the incorrect statements related to pollination. Incorrect statement. Idhila endha statement vandu incorrect ah irukku. Fertilized embryo sac, non unfertilized or immature embryo sac vandu different ah irukku. Fertilized embryo sac la and the antipodal cells, haploid cells ellame degenerate agum. So what is left with? Primary endosperm nucleus and your embryo. Very good. Moths and butterflies are the most dominant pollinating agents among insects. அது வந்து தப்பா இருக்கு. Very, very good. Next question என்னடா? double fertilization trap. That is, which of the following correctly represents ploidy after double fertilization? Which of the following represents ploidy after double fertilization? Yes, guys, come on. We got this. Yes. When is your board exam, Shrija? Is it happening now? Answer option number B. Correct? Yes, very good. Zygote வந்து 2n, endosperm வந்து 3n. In cereals like rice and wheat, pollen grains remain viable for approximately 30 days, several months, only about 30 minutes, 24 hours. 24 hours. An answer? In cereals like rice and wheat, pollen grains remain viable for approximately. Perfect. Perfect. Only about 30 minutes. Last question for the day. If a diploid plant has 20 chromosomes, what will be the chromosome number in egg cell, zygote, endosperm? Very nice question. Top-notch question. Don't worry now, Shrija. Relax. Take rest. Relax. Too much you don't take tension, then you will not be able to prepare well. என்னடா in diploid plant 20 chromosomes இருந்துச்சுன்னா அதுல நமக்கு வந்து என்னெல்லாம் சொல்லணும்? zygote, endosperm, egg cell. God gave me voice till the end of the day. It's a blessing. Think and answer. Yes, very good. 10, 20, 30s. ரொம்ப simple da. 2n, 3n. அவ்வளவுதான். Okay. 20 they have given. So here 10, 20 chromosome in a diploid plant na அது வந்து divide பண்ணம் 10. 20 இதுல வந்து plus 10, 30. Okay, plus 10, 30. Very good, guys. Very good. Okay, so in the QR code வந்து scan பண்ணா join our Telegram channel. Telegram channel எல்லா வீடியோஸுமே available இருக்கும். And இப்போ வந்து you want to join my Telegram channel or follow me personally, Gopika Biology official follow பண்ணலாம். Okay, you can follow me on my Telegram channel as well as on my Instagram. Okay, so first mock test done and dusted. Now phase 1 super complete ஆயிருக்கடா. NCERT 360 series la super complete ஆயிருக்க. I will definitely make a playlist properly for all of you, since all of you are telling ma'am ரொம்ப confusing ஆயிருக்க. I'll definitely make a playlist where all the PYQs are there, where everything is properly mentioned. Okay, so இதுல வந்து now I want to give you an important thing for all of you. 11th March 11th ஈவினிங்ல ஒரு செஷன் வந்து ஸ்கெடியூல் ஆயிருக்குடா நம்ம நீட் நம்பிக்கை பேட்சோட. நீங்க வந்து சீரியஸ்லி ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ற நீட் ஆஸ்பிரண்டா இருந்தா, நீங்க வந்து போர்ட்ஸுக்கு அப்புறம் எப்படி ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணது அது எல்லாமே ரொம்ப கஷ்டமா இருந்துச்சுன்னா, ப்ளீஸ் மேக் ஷூர் டு ஜாயின் திஸ் திங் அண்ட் ஆல்சோ ஸ்மாஷ் த லைக் பட்டன். And I want all of you to join this lecture. Not a lecture, join this and understand what is exactly happening in the crash batch. I'm not telling you to buy anything, Dakana. I'm just asking you to come and check. Because first time I am launching a batch, like my batch. Okay. Previously we were launching, but I was just a part of it. But idla I am launching a batch. So I want to make sure நீங்க வந்து எல்லாரும் comfortable ஆயிருக்கா, எல்லாமே okay ஆயிருக்கா, ideology எப்படி இருக்கா, அந்த மாதிரி I want to just give you an idea. Okay, clear? I'll definitely check that, Hashni. Okay, team is different, so I'll check that. Okay, yes. Okay, so here you see the channel NCERT 360 series super நடந்துட்டே இருக்கு. We are the only channel that has not stopped any of your NEET classes. Every day we are taking NEET classes for you. இதுதான் நம்மளோட NCERT 360 and இது எல்லாமே detail one shot பார்க்க முடியும். 5 hours lectures எல்லாமே. Okay, எல்லாமே detail one shot with question practice. Detail one shot na I'll tell you from where question is coming, what is concept, எல்லாமே clear ஆ இருக்கும். And நம்ம video sessionல நீங்க வந்து CBSE student ஆ இருந்தா இந்த மாதிரி வீடியோஸுமே இருக்கும், which will help you to boost your preparation. Okay, to boost your preparation. So miss panama, check out the video session as well. And CBSE exam, don't worry at all. I am here for all of you. Okay, clear? Yes? Okay guys, thank you so much. Gopika ma'am signing off. See you all in the next class. And yes, give a lot of love. Let me know in the comment section how human reproduction class was. Let me know in the comment section. Miss panama, comment panada. Okay, bye bye. Notes to the link when the upload agum kana Kirti. It will take some time. It will get uploaded. Don't worry. Okay. Yes, it will get uploaded. Okay, 11th March, don't forget.